You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. About others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Gotta focus on yourself. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To appreciate all that is vacant, it's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not worth.
Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? How are you all? On this Wednesday night. Kind of boring out there right now on these streets, hey? I was gonna take the night off and it was like literally so boring out there right now. I was like, fuck it. Let's do something. Anyways, the tab is the camera or your microphone. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, StreamYard. I appreciate that. Excuse me. How is everybody? How's everybody? How's everybody? What you guys do on this hump day? Hump day. Hump day. Okay, let's go all the way to the top. Hello, let's get to my Lou and Nicole and KCG. KCG, you're welcome to come up here anytime that you want, honey. Of course, absolutely. Lisa Oldman, how are you? Old Hams, sorry. I always like read it. I'm like old man, but no, it's Old Hams. I'm sorry. Oldhams. Oldhams. Is H silent? Oldhams. Oldhams. Anyways, hello, Lisa. Hello, Gilda. How are you? Hey ho, one of my Canadian sisters. Hello, Bowie girl. You going back to the bushes? All right. Be careful back there. I hope the fire is roaring for you guys, nice and warm. All the tents are full of your little goodies and stuff, you know. There'd be a brownie tent and a herbal tent and all that kind of stuff, you know. Maybe not tent, because like tents are kind of small. Picnic table. How about that? Picnic tables. Hi, Truth Hurts. How are you, sweetheart? How are you? How are you? Nicole. I'm not sure if I said hello to you, but hello, Nicole. Hello, hello. Hi, Savvy. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, B. Ogden. How are you? Hey, Nick. Wow, I thought you forgot about us over here. I'm just kidding. Good to see you. Good to see you. KB Investigates. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Twin Thing. How are you? How are you? Little Dab, I saw your message, your comments, and I'm really sorry about that. That's really horrible. That's really horrible. Where, when, how, who, what? Give us the deets, girl. Give us the deets. If you want to. I mean, that's up to you, of course, right? So, but we're here to listen. We're here to listen. We're here to listen. Okay, I keep going down here. Hello, Starry Nights and Cheesy. How are you, Cheese? Who else we got here? Ellen. Ellen, thank you so much for your comment that you left for me today. It was amazing and it was beautiful. And I appreciate it so much. It really, really, it really touched me. So thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And welcome. I'm so happy to see your name in the chats all the time. So thank you so much for that. That was really, really sweet. That was really, really sweet. So, it was very helpful. Just being here with good people makes me feel better. Oh, little Dove. Oh, you got so much love here. I hope that you do feel much better, sweetheart. Okay, and yes, welcome to the Backwoods, everybody. Please get comfy in the lounge with your favorite snacks and drinks for another wispy session. I love that, Sabbath. I love that. Please hit the like button. It's very much appreciated. You may now undo your seatbelts and feel free to move around the cabin, I guess. We have a cabin out here. What do we have? We have a treehouse, a cabin, and a lounge, I think, are the 3 levels for membership. Treehouse, a cabin, and a lounge. I think, something like that. A lodge, not lounge, lodge. Yeah, I don't know. Hope, no, you can try, you can join from a phone. Absolutely. You just gotta, if you want, like, you just gotta make sure, like, that you either have your camera off, or on, if you want it, and you make sure you mute your YouTube that you're watching before you pop up. I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. So, okay, let's get through this list. This chat here saying hello to everybody. I'm not going to make it all the way. It's going to take forever. I'm going to pull a headstones, right? I mean, she's always like an hour behind the chat. I don't know how she gets an hour behind chat. Girl, I can't imagine trying to catch up. My goodness. Hello, Dynamite. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Alpha 24. Been a while since I've seen you around here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in and saying hello for a moment. Hanging out with us. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hello, Lindsay. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alrighty. If you are in the backwoods, please do come in and just say hello just for a moment. Hello, Wishful. Hello, Beth. Just so I know that you're here. You are very welcome to go back right into the bushes if you would like. We love the bushes around here. Okay. Some channels are like, you're in the bushes. What the hell are you doing in the bushes? No, we're like, hey, come on in. Welcome to our bushes. Welcome to our bushes. Hello, Kareen. Hello, everybody. Oh, my goodness. There goes Nicole. Oh, girl. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Girl, you are filling it up. My gosh. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to Twente, Boston, Chaos, Selena, and Cocktail Dress. Welcome, everybody. And thank you, Nicole. You are so amazing. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, you caught me in the middle of drinking something. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. I really do. Oh my gosh. Like you're responsible for so many members right now. Oh my god, girl. Holy smokes, holy smokes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Okay, Southern Mimi, hello. How are you? A blank slate. Good to see you. Hippoporium. Hello, Infamous. Hello, hello. Good to see everybody here. Thank you so much for popping in with me. Hey, Dynamite. And remember, if I say hello to you twice, it's just, whatever. I mean, it's twice. That's okay. Hey, Marcy, how are you? I think I'm almost at the bottom of the chat. So, hello, Nicole B. We got both Nicoles in here. Nicole B's in the bushes. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. Hello, Tamzilla. Much Endeavors. Leonard. Hello, hello. Hey, Yep, how are you? My daughter and I baked cookies for about 5 hours today. Her boyfriend is coming in the morning to make more cookies. You also made eggnog. You made homemade eggnog? Interesting. That is actually really interesting. I've never known how you do that. So, hey, William, how are you? Hello, Matthew. Good to see you. Oh my god. Oh, good to see you. How you doing? Okay, stop. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so before we start, I am I'm gonna give my platform, my little spot up here, to a good friend, and she's gonna come up here with us because she has something to say, and my platform is always open for people. So,
can you hear me?
So I can hear you absolutely.
Okay.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
I wanted to let you know that he's home. He's got advanced kidney failure. He's on apparently dialysis 4 times a week, and he did not eat before he went to dialysis, and then took a bunch of pain medications. So he stopped by with some sort of caregiver and came up and like just was crying and all worked up, and he's actually doing really, really well from now on. And I sat down with his caregiver and told her about my transplant and how it works. And I wanted to let you guys know that when you have a past like I do, with having a drug issue and not really wanting to get involved with police, I had a very hard time kind of shaking it, because the cops came back 2 or 3 times during the night to try to find his belongings.
Right.
But you guys were so good. You chilled me out. You calmed me down. And you shared, like, you acted like you really gave a shit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, of course we give a shit, sweetheart.
So I wanted to just encourage everyone to really think about organ donation. It's kind of a weird time right now, but there's a lot of people who are in the same position and don't have the built-in family situation like I did.
Yeah.
About 3.5 years ago, my daughter gave me her kidney, and it saved my life. And she was worried. She thought it meant she wouldn't be able to drink, but
Oh.
it just got real for me yesterday about how I'm sitting here worried about gift cards and crap for Christmas, and this guy's just trying to stay alive.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So my request for the chat is to consider organ donation, and also to consider looking into Narcan. I don't know if everybody understands what that is, but it's very it's basically sort of like an EpiPen, but for somebody who has had too many opiates. It helps reverse an overdose. And I don't know everywhere else, but here in Michigan, we can get them from the health department or whatever.
Yeah.
It saved his life. So, and also if you've got a child that's maybe on the spectrum or not real familiar, you should practice having them call 911, like not for real, but like my son was I'm like, call 911. And I have him on one phone and the landlord on the other trying to figure out what's going on. And he just kind of froze. And I didn't realize, like, with autism, some of those things need to be sort of rehearsed or practiced.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know, my head was like judgmental, I think, to begin with. And I don't know. That's all I really wanted to say was I just wanted to thank the chat. You guys make me feel like I'm home. And if you have any more questions about Narcan or anything about that, there's people in the chat that I'll post the link where you can go look up information and how you can get one for free.
Yes, great.
Okay?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. I don't know how to get out of here, so you're going to have to kick me out because I don't know what I'm...
Okay, well, I'm not kicking you out until I say much love to you, sweetheart. You know, you are so loved around here, and you are always welcome to use my platform anytime that you want, anytime that you want. And, you know, my email's always open, my messages and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I got real upset earlier over some things that happened in my old community.
Right.
And I think I'm just going to block everybody, just every last one of them. But that's all, guys. I can't do the chat. I can't hear the chat when I'm in this, whatever this is you have me in here.
Right, yeah, that's right.
Can you just kick me out? Because I don't even know how to do that.
I sure can. All right, we love you, sweetheart.
All right, thank you.
All right, you're welcome, hon. Have a great night.
Okay.
All right. Oh, amazing. Powerful. When somebody that you know and care about and love comes up and, expresses himself like that. So, KCG, you have my heart, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming up and sharing your little, sorry, excuse me, sharing your story. And yes, everybody, please, please, please check out about getting Narcan. Okay, it can save somebody's life, even if you don't have anybody, which is usually rare. But even if you don't have anybody in your family or any of your friends have any issues or anything like that with drug use, please still consider going to get a Narcan kit just to have on you. You never know. You never know. You could be walking down the street and there's somebody laying there that is having an OD. You could be sitting in a restaurant, okay? Just eating dinner, you know, and the person next to you could all of a sudden, you know, OD. So, LNC, you have the nose spray. That's nice. Awesome. That one's a good one. For sure. Easy to administer. And I mean, you will see like a miracle happen. Narcan is seriously a miracle drug. Not even joking. So, yeah, it's such a huge issue. I mean, right now, I mean, yes, cheese, at that as well. Everyone should know their basic CPR. Absolutely. So if you haven't taken CPR for a while, consider updating your knowledge about CPR and how to use Narcan. I do believe that when you get a kit, I mean, I'm in Canada, so I'm just speaking from my experience up here. Just when you get a kit, they will demonstrate for you, you know, how to apply it, how to administer it, and all that kind of stuff. So, local fire departments will do it for free. I saved your friend doing CPR. Oh my gosh, KB, that must have been so scary. I couldn't imagine. I've never had to do that. I've never had to give CPR. Not anything. I've never had to do like, you know, Heimlich maneuver, somebody's choke. I've never had to really do anything. Except for my daughter, actually. But I didn't have to give her CPR. My youngest daughter, is she listening? Little brat. My youngest daughter, like I say, she's 21 now. But when she was a baby, just a couple months old, and she would cry. She would cry, and then she would stop breathing, and her eyes would roll back in her head. She would like, you know, kind of pass out, kind of. And oh, that was the scariest fucking thing ever. She did it all the time. And of course, they brought her to the doctors, and the doctor's like, oh, she'll grow out of it. You know, it's just normal. And I'm like, motherfucker, I've dealt with 3 kids before this one, and they never did any of that shit. So what the fuck is going on? So, but apparently it is, you know, just some kids go through that. And she did eventually grow out of it, but she did it till she was probably almost 2 years old. So, I mean, it's giving me like, you know, nerve rushes right now, just even talking about it. Here's someone that's acting like that. Yeah, my daughter's lips went turn purple, but her face, you know, her skin and stuff like that would turn very, very pale. And I could tell every time it was going to happen. And the only thing that you could do is just wait it out, really. There's nothing really that you could do. We used to blow in her face. Um, and I mean, this is like when, like, tiny little baby, you know? And like I said, she did it until she was probably almost 2 years. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe almost 2 years old. And so scary. Every time that she would start crying, I was up, I was there, just watching her, making sure, you know, it was so scary. You're in high colic, yeah. And when we went, solid 3 days with 10-minute cat naps. I thought I would die. Oh, absolutely. Oh my God, he would cry his air all the way out, yeah, and then struggle to breathe back in. Yes, absolutely. And my daughter would go as far as passing out. And that is fucking scary when you are holding a baby that is your baby. And like it's in your hands, in your arms, and it is, passed right out and it's not breathing, and that's why like we blew in her face all the time. And I mean, she, thank God, every single time she kind of she would come out of it, and you know what I mean, and cry again a little bit more, you know what I mean, and then that, you're like, okay, that session's over. Oh my God, so, oh my God, it was so fucking scary. I mentioned it to my daughter, my oldest daughter. She's 30. So there's 9 years between the two of them. So quite a big difference. And she remembers when her little sister did that. And even her, it scared the fuck out of her. Scared the shit out. So it was like, yeah, kind of crazy. Scary. I have a 1 month, new neighbors. Met him on the porch. Happy. How am I getting to cry? I bet. Especially new ones. New ones, they got some lungs on them, I tell you. Got some lungs on them, I tell you. Okay, you guys. Like I said, hey Burning Angel, how are you? Good to see you. Hey Ladida. Good to see everybody. Mona Lisa. Hello, honey. Hello, everybody. Rachel Wolf. Good night. I was gonna say good night. Good evening, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Retired RN. Hello. Alrighty, so I mean, I really didn't have too much planned. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? Good to see you, hon. Okay, so like I said, I didn't have too much planned because, I mean, well, I had nothing planned really, because I've had a really bad headache all day. So I was just kind of like, sneakily just not go live, whatever. But it's so fucking boring out there. I was like, oh my God, it's so boring. Where is everybody? Why is it so boring around here? It's going on hump day, I guess. Everybody's humping or something. They got better things to do than be on YouTube. What the hell? Rude. Okay, anyways. You didn't even get a notification? Oh, keep it real. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, YouTube. Unacceptable. Goodness, what the hell's going on, YouTube? Fucking dicks. Yeah, here we go. This video won't be monetized. They're gonna look through this one and be like, what? She called us dicks. Can't be monetized. You get a red dollar sign. You get a red dollar sign. Oh, thank you, jeez. Very unacceptable. Don't they know who I am? Yeah, exactly right. Keep it real. God damn. Telling you. So freaking thank you, little dove. I appreciate that. I've gotten so many comments, emails, and messages lately. from all of you guys. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but I have had so many lately that are just thank you for thank you for having somewhere we can go and hang out. And you know what I mean? I've had so much lately. So I don't know what I'm doing. But thank you everyone. And let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. We can make this YouTube's like the best channel. The best channel ever. Okay. And I get it. I talk about Betty lots. I really fucking do. But you know what? I mean, she gives us so much to talk about. It's not my fault. It's not my fault she does that. Okay. So I figured that we would check out a video that is going to be maybe a little bit hard for some to watch. Okay, so please trigger warning. And the trigger warning is for just broken hearts. Oh, StreamYard, you suck so bad. I wonder what it's like if I do it like on full screen. Let's try that. And then hang on, no. Okay. Let's do this. Then put it on full screen. Oh, then I can't see the other one. Okay, well that won't work. StreamYard sucks. I can't wait till I can get I can't wait till I get my second screen. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Okay. Okay, so we have watched part 1 and part 2. Hello, Mitten Mama. I just saw your name there. Hello, sweetheart. Hey, Berg Bench. How are you? Yes, thank you for the trigger warning, please. Okay, so like I said, this trigger warning is probably it's just for compassion, okay? Compassion, sadness, broken hearts, and all that kind of stuff, okay? This is dealing with Quentin Simon and all of the bullshit and stuff that kind of went on with his case and his neighborhood, his grandma, his uncle, everybody. So please, everybody, beware. All right, trigger warning. This one may be hard for you guys to watch. So if somebody needs to step out for a moment, I fully understand. It's raw and it's real. So please be aware. I just want to make sure that everybody is okay. That's all. Okay, give me a second here to switch this up so that you guys can actually see me. No, that's too big. No. Hang on. No, we'll figure it out. No. No. All right, hang on. Just give me a second to edit this layout. It's not working for me right now. Okay, just make me small and little. in the middle. Okay. Like this. Bigger. Okay, here we go. That'll be better. Okay. So yes, please, let's get this one started here. And please, trigger warning. All right. Yes, safer. Please, please, please. This was a really hard one for a lot of people. So there's, hey, Fireflies, how are you feeling? How are you? Are you at home? Are you still in hospital? How are you, sweetheart? I'm glad to see that you're in chat. That's for sure. Good to see you. Okay, yes. This one's a bit hard. Okay, let's go and have a listen. This is by Unsupervised Maniacs, and this is part 3 of her series on Bullhorn Betty. And this one is called Child Advocate and Journalist, The Exploitation of the Quentin Simon Case. And that's exactly what it was, exploitation. Okay, so I think KCG might be still here. So I'm going to pause and read the text that is showing up on the screen. Okay, this says, quote unquote, victim advocate. Betts has said many times the reason her channel stands out is her education and experience. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions and questions. However, in my opinion, when you present as a victim's advocate, the standards are higher than a YouTuber who makes videos to either create awareness or to tell a story. Do no harm. Okay, now Unsupervised Maniacs, her name is Kimberly, and this is just a little note that she left for the Quentin Simon family. So give me a second, I'm just going to take a drink. Okay, and this says, to Quentin Simon's family, I am so very sorry for your loss. Quentin became almost a son to many of us who helplessly watched the trauma, sadness, and grief your family had to carry. Grief can be isolating, sadness can be debilitating, and the trauma leaves a mark that may never completely heal. I send you healing, peace, and the courage to be happy again for Quentin. This was not your fault. He is now safe and sound. Kimberly.
Her 1-year-old son is missing. She woke up, her door was open.
Year-old son is Quentin Simon. Since he disappeared, hundreds of law enforcement officers have searched for him. But to understand this case, we need to rewind. September 7th, Chatham County Police responded to Quentin's Buckhalter Road home for a domestic dispute between Leilani Simon, his 22-year-old mother, and Billy Joe Howell, his grandmother. Police documents we've uncovered show they were fighting over clothes in the washing machine. Billy Joe said she, quote, may have to evict them being Leilani and her boyfriend, Daniel Youngkin. September 8th, Bill stayed true to her word. She went through the courts and evicted Leilani and Daniel. September 28th, Leilani lost custody of Quentin and his older brother. Family court ordered her to pay $150 a month starting November 1st. November 5th, just 7 days later, Quentin went missing. Authorities began their search by air and by land. The FBI joined the case just 3 hours later. October 6th, while the FBI diligently searched the area.
I can trust her if I don't.
Here's all the work that like law enforcement was not doing enough of, right? Remember that? Remember when Betty was just completely tearing apart, the Chatham County Police, like just ripping them a new fucking asshole, because she knew more. She didn't. They weren't doing enough. What the hell are you doing out there? You're not doing nothing. They were, remember that? Yeah, I remember. Billy Joe Quinton's grandmother made it very clear she was not protecting her daughter, Leilani Simon, Quinton's mother.
We talked with Quentin's grandmother, Billy Jo Howell, about her daughter, Leilani.
She hasn't always done the right things. Sometimes she does really great, and sometimes she doesn't.
I'm frustrated because we don't know what happened to Quentin.
October 10th, for the first time, police acknowledged there could be a criminal element to the case. FBI agents and local investigators re-canvassed the home and drained the backyard pool. October
12th, 2022, police announced Leilani Simon as the prime suspect.
Police announced Quentin is likely dead. In a tweet, CCPD named his mother, Leilani Simon, the prime suspect.
And this tweet, I'm not sure if they read it, I can't remember, but this tweet says, "We are saddened to report that CCPD and the FBI have notified Quentin Simon's family that we believe he is deceased. We have named his mother, Leilani Simon, as the prime suspect in his disappearance and death, but no arrests have been made and no charges have been filed."
But has not charged or arrested her. October 13th, Chief Hadley addresses reporters on the major development.
We only shot at this, right? We're going to do it right. We're going to do the best that we can. We're going to use the resources at our disposal.
October 18th, FBI experts begin searching a landfill. Police say they believe someone threw Quentin into a dumpster like trash, and that was taken to the landfill, where experts are searching piece by piece. From October.
Oh my God, could you imagine being part of that team? Could you imagine being part of that team and searching through that stuff and knowing you are looking for a baby? And yeah, I know he was 18 months old. Was he 8? It was 20 months old. Sorry. He was 20 months old. But he was a baby. He was a baby. I could not imagine. There's just no way I could imagine having to do something like that. So, I mean, kudos to every single person that was out there searching for this little baby. Yes, Naughty Dog, those guys were heroes. Absolutely. I couldn't do it either. I don't know. But I mean, well, they don't let families do that anyways, right? I was going to say, but if it was your child, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, I'd be ripping that shit apart, you know what I mean? But I mean, I think that I would anyways, but I mean, law enforcement doesn't allow that anyways. Which is another thing, like Betty's always like, what are these fucking families doing? They're not doing anything, just sitting on their ass, blah, blah, blah. Well, often when it's a missing person case, especially a child, they do not allow the family to search. Because just in case something bad has happened to their child, they don't want the family to be the one to find. Right? So, yeah, I mean, Betty just needs to shut the fuck up. She seriously does. And this is obviously something that happened a while ago now. But she has shifted her focus onto adults. Well, I guess she had to focus on adults there too, but there's no child involved in this in the shit that she's doing right now, right? I mean, I guess there is. I mean, people have people have kids, and she's fucking with people. Absolutely, but you know, now she's attacking like, you know, Queen and Headstones and Lisa, and I mean, just everybody that just talks about her, right? I have not heard my name, you know, grace the bumps on her lips yet, but you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, you guys. I just want Betty to notice me. I just want her to see me. Betty, can you see me? Look at me. Here I am, Betty. No, I'm just kidding. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Just look the other way, bitch. Keep on walking, because get out of here. Beth, yet. Exactly right. So, yeah. Anyways, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, well, let's keep going here. This is such a good video. I mean, honestly, seriously, kudos to Unsupervised Maniacs, because they did an amazing job. I will drop the link to this video in the chat.
October 21st to November 3rd, police arrested 5 hecklers who've harassed the family for weeks, live streaming the entire thing. November 4th, CCPD began enforcing a no loitering ordinance and required the hecklers to file a permit before setting up outside the home.
I'm accompanied this evening by Will Clark with the Federal Bureau of Investigation. This afternoon, Chatham County Police Department detectives arrested 22-year-old Leilani Simon and charged her with malice murder, concealing the death of another person, false reporting, and making false statements in connection with the disappearance and death of her son, 20-month-old Quentin Simon.
How? Like, how does a mom do that? Oh, I just cannot imagine. I just cannot imagine. That was Rap. Not Rapper, but Rap. That sent the clown down there. So, yeah. Right, Truth? Asking that question for years. All these cases that we watch, and I get it. Not a lot of us do. Like, I'm gonna start. Oh my gosh, you guys! I try to have 2 different channels, but I can't do it. I have no time to pay attention to a second channel. So, I mean, I'm just gonna leave it as my backup for a while. My second channel, the Cold Whispers one. And I am going to try to integrate a little bit more true crime over here. I mean, it's just so difficult to manage 2 of them. I don't know how people do it. You know, some people have like 2 or 3 channels. I mean, Dolly Vision, like, what do you do? What do you do? You don't do anything. Do you take a pee every once in a while? I mean, God, the guy has like 4 channels or something. I don't know how the fuck they do it. I really don't. So yeah, it's hard to watch this kind of stuff, and we, as you know, I mean, there's lots of moms and dads probably in this chat that are either, you know, here listening or, you know, talking to us, and it's just so difficult to imagine how a parent can do something like that, right? So I have not heard from Kathy P. No, I haven't heard anything from Kathy P. Thanks for the laughs, you guys. Right? I mean, I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't do it. So I just can't do it. It's so hard. So I think maybe I'm just gonna like start streaming everything that we do, like streaming over to the other channel as well. At the same time as we do, over here or something like that. I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know what to do. So, anyways, oh my goodness. And it's not because I'm lazy or anything. It's just I'm literally on YouTube all day long. Even if I'm not chatting or talking, I'm there. And I'm trying to figure out everything. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to, make it all whatever. Anyways, you saw on Crime on Monday. I believe she said she was feeling better, but that was days ago. Yeah, hopefully she's doing really well. Hello, Winnie Pup. Good morning. Hello, BJ. How are you? I don't know why I talk like I'm English sometimes. Probably a really bad accent, whatever, but Kira, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work to have like so many channels. So, yeah, anyways. Okay, let's keep going with this video. Sorry, we kind of got off track there, like we always do, but whatever. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it.
Leilani Simon is being held at the Chatham County Detention Center and is awaiting a bond hearing. We do not anticipate any other arrests in this case. She has been the sole suspect from the beginning. On Friday, our search teams at the Waste Management landfill found what they...
Did you hear that, Betty? She's been the sole suspect from the beginning. So they were doing their job, okay? They were doing their job to ensure they had a solid case. Sometimes that takes some time, okay? There's evidence to gather. There are witnesses to interview, family to interview, colleagues. There's so many things that you need to do in an investigation like this, especially one like this, which involves a child. Okay? I mean, it's sad to say, like from birth to death, everyone matters just as much as the person that's beside them, but I mean, it's just natural that we put more focus maybe and effort into something bad that has happened to a child, and I think maybe it's because like children really cannot speak for themselves. They do need an advocate out there, okay? But it ain't fucking Betty. That's for sure. It is not Betty. There needs to be an advocate for anybody, okay? Like go advocate for the llamas at the zoo, all right? Something like that, Betty, is probably a little bit more suited for you.
They believed were human remains. This afternoon, the FBI lab in Quantico, Virginia confirmed that they are, in fact, human remains. Additional testing, including a DNA analysis, is being conducted, and we have every reason to believe that this will confirm the remains are Quentin's.
Hey, Liza. Hey, somebody.
This is a heartbreaking development for everyone who loved Quentin, for the many people who came to know him after his disappearance, and for our department. When we first received the call that Quentin was missing, we were hopeful that we would find him alive and unharmed. But as we have been telling you for weeks, all of our evidence pointed to his mother being responsible for his death and disappearance and his remains being found in the landfill. I would like to thank the many people and agencies who worked hard to ensure that Quentin was found, that he would have a proper resting place, and that justice would be served. First and foremost, I want to thank the FBI. We are incredibly grateful for their invaluable assistance. Their expertise, their manpower, resources, and guidance are unmatched and were crucial in our efforts to find Quentin. They were on the scene within 3 hours of Quentin being reported missing and have assisted with every aspect of this investigation. The resources they poured into the landfill search are extraordinary.
Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Let me just go back 10 seconds because I think that I missed something else here. Okay, sorry. I want to be able to read what's on the screen for everyone. So I don't know why it didn't come full screen. Okay, here we go again. Sorry, guys.
And guidance are unmatched and were crucial in our efforts to find Quentin. They were on the scene within 3 hours of Quentin being reported missing and have assisted with every aspect of this investigation. The resources they poured into the landfill search are extraordinary.
Excuse me. Okay, so this one says Leilani Simon was arrested November 21st, 2022 for the murder of her son, Quentin Monkey Simon. She is awaiting trial. Her mother, Billy Joe, turned her in. I don't know if a lot of people out there know that. But yeah, it was her mom that actually turned her in. You know, Billy Joe, the one they were calling a junkie, and a baby killer, and a cunt and a whore and a bitch and all kinds of things, right? Yeah. So yeah. Right? Yeah. You knew that, yet they blamed her too. Yeah. It does take a rocket scientist. Where'd that go? Law enforcement need to make cases to be court ready. Absolutely. Because if they go in there and they do not have a decent case, I mean, they don't even, I mean, every once in a while you will, see cases and you watch them and you're like, what the hell? Like, why did they even like allow this to happen, And that's exactly what it is. Like, they, you have to show your evidence and show everything that you have, and then they will approve. Oh yeah, okay, we can take this to trial or whatever. So they were trying really hard to be able to have this case locked down, so that when they do actually go to court, because she's still awaiting trial, they will be able to solidly convict her. So yes. Liza, I'm not doubting what you're saying, but I am not sure about that. I haven't heard anything about that. And I imagine that she might have, right? I mean, sometimes as parents, we just kind of try to give advice, maybe, and then kind of watch it. I don't know. I mean, I have no doubt that she loved Quentin, and she probably, definitely loved her daughter as well. I can't imagine what that family went through. So, and BHB, my goodness, it goes away. Didn't help in any way. She made a circus show and made money off of it. Yeah, absolutely. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars is what they made. And no, Quentin, I have not seen any kind of service for him yet. But they may have done something very, very private because of all of the, insane, terrorizing, bunch of weeks they had outside their home, So they might have done something extremely private, or sad to say, but they may not have received Quentin yet, because the trial is still going. It hasn't even started yet. Sorry. So there's could be a few reasons why we ourselves haven't heard anything about a service for him. But yeah, I definitely would do, Hope, did I see the picture? I don't think so. Is it on her live? I have her live pulled up, I believe. I think I have her live pulled up. Maybe I don't, but I could find it really fast. So yeah, well, give me a hint. The baby crying that they played was absolutely horrendous. Yeah, horrendous. I mean, I can't imagine. That fucks with people's freaking mental health. Like, it really does. It screws with people's mental health. But that's what they want, right? Betty and Molly and all of them. That's what they want. They want people to lose their minds, right? Think about Ashley Furniture. They went in there with a plan to antagonize that woman until she lost her shit, just so they could get it on film. It's fucking insane. It's insane. And that's exactly what they did at Quentin Simon's house. They wanted to piss people off. They wanted something bad to happen. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, and that Faisha was her name, and she lost her job. Yeah. Because they decided to go in there and be a couple of fucking cunts. I'll say it. So yeah, there's one from 40 where you really need to listen from around 48 and 9:30. Okay. Then should we live again? I'm about to rest. Okay, I will go grab it. Okay. Let's listen here, you guys. Okay, this one says, I'm a victim, child advocate, journalist, protester, YouTuber, Betts thought the thousands of hours Chatham County Police Department, along with the FBI and many other agencies, were just were not investigating correctly or fast enough. According to Betts, they were corrupt and did not know the law and were protecting baby killers. Victim, child advocate, journalist, protester, legal savant, Betts, headed to Savannah, Georgia.
Good morning. There we are. It took a little minute. There's no internet. My phone was working fine. I went to the Planet Fitness, and as soon as I walked out, my internet stopped working on my phone. So I don't know what's going on. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So anyways, I'm here. I decided to get some coffee because I'm extremely exhausted. I'm trying to upload the video for, I was already out in front of Quentin Simon's home this morning. Guys, there's a lot of, I'm looking at where the house sits, where the house sits on the property. Right behind the house is wooded property. Like somebody can literally walk out that back door and go to woods. And I'm sorry, but that's a prime location for me. So I'm not sure if law enforcement has thoroughly checked the area or not. There was some information that Leilani may have left the home. We also found out that they do have evidence. This is huge. We just found out this morning by the news company that the news organization, the media outlet that's out here, that they actually have some evidence.
Really? Wow, hey Betty, they actually have some evidence. Gosh, I wonder how they got that. Maybe investigating, doing their job, all that kind of stuff. Sure didn't come from you, that's for sure. Oh my God. Any business on her land should be should sue her. Yeah, absolutely. She seems to go around getting people to lose their jobs. Dawn Wells being the first. Yeah, absolutely. And she was so proud of that. She really was very proud of Dawn losing his job. So proud, so proud. She's so condescending toward police and investigators. She thinks she's so much smarter than they are. She sure does. Yeah, she sure does.
Try to find a Walmart, get some signs made. I'm thinking for the signs, we're going to say, like, where is Quentin? Repent in Jesus' name. And not sure what else, but we are on location, credentialed, so nobody messes with me.
Oh my God, credentials. You have none, Betty. None. Not one credential have you ever shown. You think that your photocopied fucking press pass, probably, edited so that it says, you change the year every year. Like, you have no credentials. Zero. And I think that's why you don't like SF so much. Because SF has quite a bit of credentials. He's got quite a bit to back him up. He's put the work in. And you hate that. Because people respect that. People appreciate the work that he's put in to be able to do what he does. So, yeah. Okay, so this part I thought was really, really cool that unsolved, unsupervised. Sorry, I had to read that again. This was a really cool part that unsupervised maniacs put in there. And it just kind of shows, how easy Betty is fooling everybody. So this says here, you too can also get a press pass. I did it. I wanted to see the process. So she goes through the process of getting a press pass. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. It says here, I paid $89.95 and sent a photo. It's good for 3 years. No education or experience needed. I'll never use it. I just wanted to see the process. I have to make the screen big here so I can read this. A few of the smart comments on Child Advocate Bet's first video in Georgia. Pretty sure the FBI has been quite vocal about YouTubers not coming there, causing problems. This should be illegal. They need laws for nuts like this, going to people's homes to cause trouble. I hope it rains hard on you as long as you're there. Okay, we have heard this all. We do get news reports. Quit speculating. You know nothing. Don't mess up their investigation. Oh. And I don't listen to anybody. Nothing. Yeah, so. Michelle, no, I have not seen her use her bullhorn since Georgia either. So, yeah. She used that press pass. Who's she fooling? Who used that press pass? Unsupervised maniacs used her press pass? No, so. Because that's who was saying, I won't use it, but anyways, I don't need to know that.
So, hello, YouTube. As you see behind me, this is Quentin Simon's home. This is where Quentin Simon disappeared from several days ago. He has not been seen. We just found out from a news report right here in Savannah, Georgia, that law enforcement has found new evidence.
Anyone who was watching the news already knew that.
New evidence can be a number of things, from information related to the disappearance, it can be digital evidence, it can be a number of things, text messages, phone calls, the tracking services we have on Google and other places. They believe that there is something that definitely happened here. We watched just the other day them tape up the windows. I am confident that they did luminol testing inside this very home. We also found out the boyfriend to Leilani, the stepfather, so to speak, for Quentin Simon, is no longer staying at this residence. He is actually now in Atlanta, Georgia. I was hopeful to see some media out here because I do anticipate somebody being arrested in the near future. That's why I'm here.
Child advocate Beth told her supporters she was coming to investigate and search for Quentin. Beth brought flyers and was having signs made.
I believe the family is responsible, the daughter primarily.
Law enforcement had told us earlier that day that Leilani was their prime suspect.
It was negligent of the grandmother to leave these children with the daughter that she just took the children from.
But has not charged or arrested her. October 13th, Chief Hadley addresses reporters on the major development.
We only shot at this, right? We're going to do it right. We're going to do the best that we can. We're going to use the resources at our disposal.
October 18th, FBI experts begin.
I think we're somewhere around here.
So if it wasn't them, you did a disservice. But if you think your neighbors are going to sit around here and let this garbage go, they're the ones who have to smell it, not us, right? Text messages, phone calls, the tracking services we have on Google and other places. They believe that there is something that definitely happened here. We watched just the other day them tape up the windows. I am confident that they did luminol testing inside this very home. We also found out the boyfriend to Leilani, the stepfather, so to speak, for Quentin Simon, is no longer staying at this residence. He is actually now in Atlanta, Georgia. I was hopeful to see some media out here because I do anticipate somebody being arrested in the near future. That's why I'm here. I believe the family is responsible, the daughter primarily. It was negligent of the grandmother to leave these children with the daughter that she just took the children from.
Billy Jo, Quentin's grandmother, was working out of town and had made arrangements for Quentin to be cared for by a babysitter. Leilani canceled. She did what she could. She was supporting everyone. So Leilani canceled, apparently. And Billy Jo had to get the babysitter.
This is all because of you guys, the Coffee Club, the Bullhorn Betty channel. We're able to record right from here, and I'm going to be here. I want to see Leilani come out in handcuffs. I really believe the grandma should come out in handcuffs. These children should have never been left with Leilani or Daniel, for that matter. I am friends now with the babysitter, so hopefully, maybe today, she'll be willing to talk to me.
This says here, a former team member of Betts and the now defunct nonprofit Heels on the Ground, defunct, supposed to be defunct. And then our defunct nonprofit Heels on the Ground says she paid Quentin's babysitter for an interview, a potential witness in a murder case of a child. And that was definitely going around that Andra paid. I think it was like $500 or something, or $700 or something like that. They said that they gave the babysitter money. Do you remember that? Like, Betty said that. I even donated the money to the babysitter. No, you guys paid her so that she would come out and fucking talk to you. That's what you did, girl. Come on. Don't be fooling nobody. So, yeah. Okay. $500. People are saying $500. Hey, Petty Crocker, how are you? Good to see you. $500. Okay. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, the babysitter will be interesting in testimony. Absolutely. I wonder if they're going to ask about, Betty and Molly talking to her. I wonder if they're going to ask about that. It'll be pretty interesting.
I hope she knows that I would like to ask her questions. However, I do not believe she is responsible and would like to give her a hug because I know she loved these kids very much so. But again, reporting in front of Quentin Simon's home today, 535 Buckhalter Road in Savannah, Georgia. God bless you guys. Have a great day.
For the next several weeks, every day, child victim advocate Betts protested in a residential neighborhood where families lived, collecting donations in the double-digit thousands while streaming live on her YouTube channel. And she thinks that she grew during, Gabby Petito and all that kind of stuff. No, this is when she really grew. This is when her channel, I believe, really blew up. And people were watching her. And I don't think that they were watching her just like today. I don't think that they were watching her because they think that she's so great. I don't know. In my opinion, she has more hate watchers than she does supporting watchers, especially lately, for sure. So.
Or put their hands on me.
They're never gonna.
I'll take the hit, but I promise you it's going to be recorded and your ass is going to go to jail. And I would love nothing more than to throw cockroaches in jail. That's my specialty.
Here we go. This is just a fucking bully right here. Period. Nothing else but a bully. And that's it. And it's unbelievable that she just records herself. And also, watch Molly in the background. Like Betty's giving it, she's talking to her camera. She's ripping her camera a new asshole. And watch Molly in the background, You see her laughing. It's sick. It's fucking sick. Hello, Kay. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How many couches has she sold? Yeah. So, anyways, pay attention to Molly in the background. You'll see her laughing, watching. She watches Betty a little bit, and then she starts laughing.
Baby murderers, cockroaches, all those things. This is the nonsense that takes away from that boy.
That is that.
This
really
is the
is
nonsense that takes away from that boy. There's just some despicable people, and if you guys want to support them, support them. But you got no love in my heart.
And you stupid.
That's very true. I think maybe you just need to just switch it up a little bit. That's saying I have no love in my heart because you have nothing. Your heart is empty, completely fucking empty. There's nothing inside of it. Like those chocolate bunnies, you know, when you get a chocolate bunny and you're like, fuck yeah, chocolate bunny. And then you go to take a bite out of it and it like just crumbles all, you know, because it's like hollow inside. And you're like, fuck, what the hell? You know? If it was solid, I would have so much more chocolate. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the links, you guys. I really, really appreciate that. Look at you guys. Look at my mods taking care of you guys. I love that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The links that you guys are putting in. So, okay, here we go, you guys.
Channels, you want your name out there so bad, but you won't come down here, will you?
They won't spend their own money. They refuse to spend their money.
So they'll stream us and throw at them.
You don't spend your money either. You spend your subs money, which would be fine if you just didn't lie about it. You know? I mean, my subs, you know, everybody subs. You know, usually, you know, send money, send super chats and PayPal, whatever, right? Because they want to help support the channel, which is great. That's fine. That's amazing. But you can't even admit it. You know, that they support. I don't ask for a dime. I don't ask for any money. Well, fuck yeah, you do. Seriously do. You know? And you get just like everybody else. You're not immune to the idea and the fact, you know, that your subs, you know, support the things that you do for your channel. And like I said, that's oh, sorry, I got my arm in front of it. I might sound muffled for a second. I'm putting my bobby pins back in my hair because it's hanging in my face. Like you guys, like, I mean, if your subs want to support you and doing in that, then absolutely. I mean, that's fine, you know, but you fucking lie about it all the time. You know, you say the money comes out of your own pocket. I spent so much, you wouldn't even know how much money I spent on the, you know, you like, instead of saying, thank God I'm able to do the things that I can because my supporters support me, right? Like, showing like it's a little bit of gratitude, a little bit of thanks, a little bit of, you know, like who has, I mean, like you never really see Betty. I don't know. I've never really seen her like just like really heartfully, you know, talk to her supporters and like thank them and just be like, you know, you guys are amazing. Like you guys, I don't know. I've never really seen her do that very much. So, it's just crazy. It's crazy, guys. I mean, seriously, what the fuck? Just admit it, Betty. Just be honest with your subs, okay? Just be honest. I mean, me, I have a new microphone, you know, because my subs, right? Next, I am probably going to get like a second monitor. I just have my laptop right now, but I want to like add a monitor to it, you know, and that will be because of my subs, you know, the views that I get, the anything, you know, I don't like to call them donations because it's not, you know, and it's like, yeah, just be honest about it, Betty. Like, people are pretty good with everything if you're just fucking honest about it. That's it. Just be fucking honest. But you're not. We work hard for our money to come down. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just talk shit. And I mean, so do I guess. I talk shit too, but at least, I mean, I don't make up stories. You know, I don't start rumors. I go from what I hear, see, look at, you know, and then we go from there. Yeah, and then we lose our minds. Okay, let's keep going.
Get that cash app and throw out that cash
Oh yeah, they'll
app.
make money off the work that we do.
No
They're-
respect.
None.
They'll put my name in everything.
Just to get a click and a view. But they call me a clout chaser.
You're pathetic.
Sounds like I'm the clout that they're
Yeah.
chasing.
No, bitch. I mean, did you guys see Betty's thumbnail today? I do believe if you just give me a moment, I can bring it up for you. And, you know, you guys will be able to see clickbait in motion. Because this fucking bitch, seriously, made a thumbnail today. God, didn't I save it to here? Oh, I guess I didn't. Huh. I thought I saved. I thought I like screenshotted it today. Okay, maybe that was on my phone. Oh, maybe I can get it. No. Okay, anyways. Wow, look at all these pictures I'm finding. I'm finding lots of pictures here, you guys. Huh. Okay, anyways, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Anyways, you guys probably have seen Molly's thumbnail for her video today of like, oh, Lady Sentinel's boyfriend arrested, blah, 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 blah. And then she hops on and says, I want to make sure that people just know that this doesn't have anything to do with Layla. But yeah, you have Layla's picture on the thumbnail along with her boyfriend's picture, and it's saying Layla's boyfriend arrested. Okay, Betty. Yeah, that's good. That's called fucking clickbait. Clout. Reaching. You know, you're just fucking, you were searching for the views and the clicks so badly.
Now, well, guess what?
I'm worldwide, baby.
And the ones that are restricted.
What is up? The beautiful people of YouTube this morning, as you can see. Nothing like the nastiness from this house.
Yes, and the hashtag for Layla Sentinello, absolutely. Absolutely. It was total clickbait. Total clickbait. So, yeah. Yes, that was this morning's. Yeah. It was one of her. I think she went live twice this morning. It was one that, it was kind of like in the afternoon. More in the afternoon, my time anyways. It was more in the afternoon. So, yeah.
House, right? The nastiness from this house. These people are some of the most despicable people I think I've ever had the privilege of being in front of. If this is not a testament of why we're out here, I don't know what is. This family doesn't care, not remorseful, not sympathetic that their grandchild and son are missing and lying in the land. But they want to play games. They want to play games. Yeah, they want to play games. Isn't that sick? I think that's disgusting. Absolutely and utterly disgusting. So what did we find? We know darn well that Cher posted something smells fishy out here. Just to let you know, Cher doesn't smell fishy. There is fish out here, but it doesn't smell fishy. And I can tell you that Billy Joe did herself a disservice because when people get out here and start seeing it, trust me, they'll be throwing it back up in their yard. So if it wasn't them, you did a disservice. But if you think your neighbors are going to sit around here and let this garbage go, they're the ones that have to smell it, not us, right? Not us. But now Billy Joe can smell. I think she likes the smell. I think it's a familiar smell to her, to be honest with you. I don't know. You know, just like yesterday with the whole potting soil thing. Come on. Yeah, Billy Joe. Billy Joke. The memorial is gone. They realize that the easement is really an easement and we can be in it. So they've removed the rope. They sold the memorial that's not theirs, never was theirs. They're the ones that are the reason why this boy is dead. Billy Joke. The memorial is gone. This was the community memorial, but just like them, they steal everything. They literally.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna go back. I'm sorry, I missed a couple of text screens here, so let's go back. Sorry, I was in my email. So it says here, some would put fish remnants, fertilizer, etc., to keep them from standing out there and screaming all day. Yet again. Oh, I always miss that. I was clicking that goddamn button. Okay, I think we're somewhere around here. Sorry, you guys.
Are missing and lying in the land. But they want to play games. They want to play games. Yeah. Yeah, they want to play games. And that's sick. I think that's disgusting. Absolutely and utterly disgusting. So what did we find? We know darn well that Cher posted something smells fishy out here. Just to let you know, Cher doesn't smell fishy. There is fish out here, but it doesn't smell fishy. And I can tell you that Billy Joe did herself a disservice because when people get out here and start seeing it, trust me, they'll be throwing it back up in their yard. So if it wasn't them, you did a disservice. But if you think your neighbors are going to sit around here and let this garbage go, they're the ones that have to smell it, not us, right? Not us. But now Billy Joe can smell. I think she likes the smell. I think it's a familiar smell to her, to be honest with you. I don't know. You know, just like yesterday with the whole potting soil thing. Come on. Yeah, Billy Joe.
No, you come on. This one is the one.
Billy Joke. The memorial is gone. They realize that the easement is really an easement and we can be in it. So they've removed the rope. They sold the memorial that's not theirs, never was theirs. They're the ones that are the reason why this boy is dead. Billy Joke. The memorial is gone.
Says here the memorial was moved to behind the fence. It had become too dangerous because of the hecklers. Victim advocate, Betts, being the main one. This video here does talk about people getting arrested. Yes.
This was the community memorial, but just like them, they steal everything. They literally stole my signs. They stole the memorial. They've done SWAT for this kid. SWAT. This is the kid's family, and they haven't done jack shit for this boy. Nothing. Not one flyer, not one poster, not one sign, nothing. Not one search party. Literally zero. They have done for this child. This was the community memorial, but just like them, they steal everything. They literally stole my signs.
I got that message, Saf. Thank you. It says many times law enforcement asks parents to stay home in case the child comes back. It also can cause problems in an investigation if the parents stumble upon a crime scene. Absolutely. Because if a parent stumbles along a crime scene, you imagine your child is missing, you're looking for your child, you're out there looking, you're searching, you come across a crime scene and you know it is your child. Are you going to be able to just stand back and stand there? No. Most likely you are going to run up to that child and you're going to pick the child up, you're going to coddle the child, hold the child, and that can disturb evidence. So they don't want that to happen. Like JonBenet Ramsey, exactly. Her father is the one that found her. in the house after they had searched the whole place. Mm-hmm. All righty then, Patty. All right then, girl. All right. So, yes, contaminate the scene. Absolutely. Absolutely. A family, a mom, a dad, anybody, what probably would not be able to contain themselves, which is completely understandable. Completely understandable. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah.
But you know what they continue to do over and over again? And you can look at all of their past criminal conduct. They steal. They always steal what doesn't belong to them. And when they don't like it, they have hissy fits like this. Oh,
You're good. Oh, you're the best at hissy fits, though. Come on, you want to give him kudos for hissy fits? You love the hissy fits. You love a great hissy fit, Betty. I mean, you are just ready and raring to hissy fit any moment. You hissy fit at the drop of a dime, girl. The drop of a dime. If there was a hissy fit contest, holy shit, I would nominate you because you would win. Okay? You would win. And you would be the only adult there. Okay? The rest would be toddlers and, little, and there would be you. How you're like 5 foot or whatever, I know you're kind of short, 5'2", 5'3". I don't know how tall you are, but there you would be towering all over these little children, and you would win. You would win. You think Casey would really? It was the 20 buckets. I saw DoorDash. Oh my god, and she saw it. Exactly right. I mean, literally, she would bring a bucket to her desk, and yeah, asking you she would ask others, "Do you want a piece?" Or whatever. Hey, come get a piece. Oh my god. Anyways, the memories, The memories.
oh, poor baby. Look at that. And I'm standing right here. And that's a point to make. I don't give a shit. You have never met a woman like me, little girl. Never. And what you fail to realize, I've been in construction for many years. I've had to deal with worse shit than this. I've done plumbing work. Have you ever smelled the shit that comes out of plumbing pipes? Yeah. I had to go into construction porta potties. But you know what they continue to do over and over again? And you can look at all of their past criminal conduct. They steal.
Betty knows the smell of shit. Got that. Yeah. Okay. Right? Little girl, did you hear that? I heard that too. That's her favorite phrase, I think. Little girl. She likes calling people little girls, that's for sure. Fucking weirdo. It makes her feel bigger than them, right? It makes her, you know what I mean? Yeah, she's a construction worker. And she smelled the shit in porta potties. So, don't mess with Betty because she knows those. She knows the smell of a good porta potty, I guess. Whatever she's trying to say. I don't know. I don't know. So. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hey, everybody. Say hello to Chris. Hello, Healing Time. Orion. Purple Haze. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Hello, KB. Mystery. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you guys. All right, let's go with this video.
They always steal what doesn't belong to them. And when
it looks like child victim advocate Bats is the one throwing a hissy fit. And absolutely, yeah, here she goes. Watch your ears, you guys, because
Have you ever smelled a porta potty from a construction site? Not a pleasant smell. That was a hell of a lot worse than this. Like, there's nothing here. Whoever did this did a poor job, poorly executed. Everyone just
poorly executed. Jesus Christ. Who uses that word when they're, describing stuff, something like that? 40 executed. Oh my God, Jesus.
Start sending those tall rubber. There's no need to send tall rubber boots. Absolutely no need, because what they're doing doesn't affect the work I'm doing. If they actually believe that this would stop the work that I'm doing and stop the work, like these people are irate that this family has done absolutely nothing for this little boy except pray that he's not found. That is some sick stuff. You know what? It doesn't matter. These people are scum. We prove it every single day that we come out.
Pray that he's not found. Okay, well, maybe the only one that's probably actually would do that would be Leilani. Because if he is found, then that bitch is going to jail. So she probably is the only one that wished that he was not found. The guaranteed Billy Joe, his grandma, wished every moment of every day that he would be found. At first, probably hoping that he would be found alive and well. But as time passed, I think that just turned into just hopefully he will be found so that we know what happened to him.
Out here, they think they're getting sympathy. They think they're doing the right thing. I don't know who they're listening to, but whoever they're listening to is giving them some bunk information. They've given them bunk advice. They don't realize that, yes, I went to college for the law. I know the law better than they.
I went to college for the law. I went to college for the law.
They do. I can play the law better than they do. And
I can play the law better than they do. You bitch. I'd like to see her up against I'd like to see her up against the law. And I hope that we do. I hope that we do. Because she is seriously, committing perjury, submitting paperwork into a fraudulent and frivolous lawsuit. I would love to see Betty go up against the law. I mean, her lawsuit is just a civil lawsuit, right? She says it's a criminal one, but it's not. It's civil. But it couldn't turn into a criminal suit. Well, whatever, I guess not a suit, but it can turn criminal for Betty because she seriously has broken the law during this lawsuit. And the judge is probably paying attention. I'm sure he is. And I know for a fact that Queen Bee's lawyer is paying attention. Absolutely he is. He's been kicking butt for sure.
And they can't stand it. I know what I'm talking about. And even the police chief knows I know what I'm talking about. He needs to come and arrest these fools.
This says, keep in mind, this was all going on while law enforcement was digging through a landfill and the world knew it.
Legal correspondent Julie Janae joining us live tonight from Quentin's home down in Savannah, Georgia. I hear voices in the background already.
Oh yeah, there's lots of voices in the background. I can tell you that. KB member for 6 months. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. It's amazing support. God, that's almost since I started, I think. I'd have to look how long ago I started. So. But thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
Ready, Julia? Tell us about the scene tonight and what was happening today at Quentin's home.
Vinny, there are about 24 people who have gathered here tonight. They've got the same questions that you had. You can hear them behind me. They've been chanting, "Where is Quentin?"
Even right now, during this little clip here from Court TV, you better believe that when they were there, these guys definitely boosted it up a little. They definitely boosted it up. Absolutely. Jesus Christ, I just felt something touching my fucking leg and it scared the shit out of me. It's like, goddamn dog. the hell? She is such a sneaky bitch. God, you can't hear that dog anywhere. She sneaks. Oh my gosh. She'll just pop right up on you. Lisa, thank you. A member for 3 months. She acts like no one watches, say, Court TV, right? Like, I mean, it's unbelievable how much she thinks that everybody else is so much stupider than her. And crazy, my gosh. Oh, Ryan, sneaky as fuck. I know, she is sneaky. Like, at my desk, I usually have snacks here, right? Like chocolate covered raisins is like my ultimate addiction. So I always have those, and I usually have like some chips to munch on, right? And every once in a while, I'll drop a chocolate, raisin, or I'll drop a chip or whatever, right? So she sneaks up to me. She'll sneak in, and she'll like, sniff around my chair and, gather up all the little crumbs that I left on the floor. So, she fucking so sneaky, man. It's unbelievable. So, but anyways, it was just my dog. I'm fine. But yeah, I was saying that you guys know definitely that while they were there, they were, amping it up for show, right? Unbelievable. Oh, pickle dip. I know. She's probably smelling the pickle dip. She's like, damn, I smell it. Where is it? There's nothing here. Oh my goodness. Oh, hope you're starting to fall asleep. Well, maybe you can come up tomorrow. I can try and start a little bit earlier tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I can probably start a little earlier tomorrow if you'd like. I'd love for you to come up for sure. She definitely wants in on the action, but law enforcement don't want no part of her BS. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so, but yeah, pay attention to like them in the background. They're giving it as much as they can. It's crazy. Dipshits.
No justice, no peace. That's an important call for this house behind me. And you can even see the group that's gathering on this side of the road, but also facing the house that's on this side. Today, police were here for an issue that happened with a car that was blocking another person. Let's take a look at that here, where we did see that wooden fence of this house open. That's some of the rare movement that we see of people coming in and out. So it was a bit of an altercation that was not really explained. Someone who was inside the house trying to get out, that gray car there was blocking their exit. We heard some.
Okay, hope that sounds great. After 9 tomorrow is good. It's a school Christmas concert. Okay, that sounds awesome. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Hello, Crazy Dingo. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? MGL got in front of the laundry's house. In front of Brian. Yes. They are such attention seekers, right? Such attention seekers. Like, they'll do anything to have the spotlight on them or to have a camera on them or whatever the hell it takes for people to talk about them. And then you talk about them and they're like, you're harassing me, you're bullying me, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever. Whatever. And then they go on to like yap and talk about people, right? Like, it's like, don't be a hypocrite. If you're going to do it, you're going to have to take it, right? And I've always said that. If you're going to do it, you're going to have to take it. And another person that could probably learn that lesson, is, Laura. She can learn that lesson too, because she's always whining and crying about, oh, why are they always talking about me? Well, because you're talking about them. I mean, seriously, come on. You're fucking grown at all. You don't know that? I mean, come on, really? I mean, oh, Jesus Lord. So anyways, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure for me, once people start, getting, it's going to happen. It's already started. Like Laura's had her, my mouth, my mouth. Ugh, gross. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Laura has had my name in her mouth. Okay. So it's definitely going to happen that people are going to start talking about me. And no, I probably won't. Okay, I'm still thinking about what I said. Laura's got my mouth. Oh my God, you guys. Yeah, nasty. Why does the mind do that to you sometimes? Ugh, gross. Okay. Ugh. Anyway, I'm sure once it starts happening more to me, the nastiness that people do, I'm not going to like it either. But you may hear me complaining about the things that they say, but you're not going to hear me complaining about the fact that they are saying them. Because if I talk about somebody, then I'm going to expect them to talk about me, So it's just the way it is, Of course, we always hope it doesn't, hope that they're not mean or they don't, you know what I mean? But it's going to happen, and it's just part of the game that we play. And I guess that's not right either. It's not a game for us, ones that are trying to fight to make this a better place. It's not a game, I guess. That's a wrong thing to say. But the way it is on these streets, okay? Yeah. Take it or go home. Basically, right? I mean, put up with it, take it, or don't do it. Because fair is fair, really. And although a lot of it isn't fair, because they make up lies and they talk about, they'll fucking say anything they can just to make somebody else look bad. Truth or not. But, tit for tat, I guess it is. I don't even like that either, because I think tit for tat is just a bunch of bullshit too, right? And that's what, oh my God, did you guys see Laura's live the other day, today, whenever the fuck it was? Oh my God. Oh God, I could just talk so much about that woman. But I'm trying to keep my mouth shut about it. But it's really fucking hard. Yeah, and geez, I'm not a fan of Morbid. I really am not. I think he's fucking creepy. I do. I'm sorry if he's listening, watching, whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, but the guy creeps me out. He really does creep me out. Especially just some stuff that I've seen in his past and stuff, and then now the other night we had some people on, and he's asking them all about their sex life and stuff, and it's just it was so gross, and it was pretty graphic, and it was just nasty. So I don't know. I don't know. He's not my slice of pie. He's not my slice of pie.
Exchange between a woman who was in that car and a man who was in that truck, but ultimately the truck did drive away without any further incident. But there is tension here, and there is this clash between those who are on the street who say they are applying pressure and the family that's inside. So to bring it back outside and to tell you that wooden fence is here, and a window of the house that has bright spotlights that are actually aimed into the yard.
Aimed into the yard. And yeah, healing time. After I said that tit for tat, I was like, oh, I don't like that either. It absolutely is childish. Absolutely. It's better to rise above instead of picking the low-hanging fruit. Absolutely. I agree. Well said.
There are cameras on that house, very likely wanting to make sure they can see who gets close to their property. So the continuation of that question of why after 22 days they don't have answers about little Quentin Simon.
Okay, it says here, protesters played a baby crying, shined lights into their windows, threatened and heckled their family, banged on windows and doors, screamed baby killer, exploited Quentin's death and his family for cash and notoriety for weeks, in my opinion.
Make sure y'all hit that join button. Don't I throw that in there?
You guys ain't getting footage like this on your local news station. I guarantee that. You're not getting this kind of footage on mainstream media. I guarantee that. So if you guys aren't liking this video for Dolly, I don't know what to tell you. This is when, if you believe that this baby should have justice, that like button shows us that you believe this baby should have justice.
Oh, I don't know. I think at first they did have like supportive people, but I think that it went away very quickly once everybody kind of watched for a little while. Hello, Zena. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. Zena coming in with the smudges and the prayers for Quentin. KCG member for 6 months. She says, Wispy, love you're growing so much. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm having so much fun here. I really am. You guys are like the best people ever to hang out with. And I mean, so many of you have become like such good friends of mine. And I appreciate every single fucking one of you. Oh, you're all just amazing. I want to just like squeeze all of you. So yeah, there's a difference between support and stalking. Yes, Ellen, there is. Anytime I have 7 children, I totally understand the dynamics of it. Trust me, because 7 children. Oh my goodness, girl, you are a fucking mama warrior. A mama warrior. My goodness, 7 children. Jeez, you're a busy girl. Oh, babies everywhere. Oh my goodness. Yes, Zena. Canada's strong. Put your muscles up, Canada. I don't have any muscles, but that's okay. I try. I try. I have really strong legs actually because I'm always stiffening up my legs, my leg muscles. Because I don't know if it helps me with my pain or not, but that's just something that I do. I always have like my leg. I'm always doing it. I'm always, tightening up my leg muscles, which is, I don't know, it might even contribute to my pain, but I have no idea. Oh my goodness. But I have no arm muscles, that's for sure. So
God bless you guys. This community is irate. This community is irate, and we're not even off work yet. Wait until the news starts running these people out here. More people will come. They are tired of this nonsense. They want this woman in jail. I have a good belief that everybody has been transported off this property, and we are just screaming at their friends, and that is okay.
They're about to get her out. They're about to do the same shit they did last time they got her out. Okay, they pull the fence. I noticed this. They pull up beside the fence. They run her out the trailer. She jumps in the truck. They open the gate and they shoot out.
well, what do you expect them to do, Dolly? Walk out into the middle of the street and have you guys fucking surround them and yell at them and heckle them and all that kind of stuff? I mean, come on. Of course they're going to try to do everything, quickly and discreetly, Look at what they got. Like, are you kidding?
Yeah, if you guys would have just taken half of this energy to help protect that baby would still be alive. Still be alive. Oh, sorry, guys. I keep forgetting you guys are down there. I'm sorry. Hi, Miss Robin. Yeah, they gave us a 50 decibel, so no bullhorn today. I may decide to take the ticket. I may decide to take the ticket. You guys just give me a little bit. Don't forget to sub up Bullhorn Betty.
Oh my God, don't forget to have a burn. My goodness. Ellen, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope that your knee feels much better, sweetheart. I hope you get a good rest tonight. I really do. Sweetest dreams, honey. Sweetest dreams. Good night, love.
She said, one baby's quiet for 30 seconds. I know something's wrong.
Go, trust us, go, Pete.
So.
Child killer, let's hear it. Child killer.
This baby has a voice today. He might not have had a voice before. He has a voice today. You hear his voice?
I don't hear his voice. I just hear your voice yelling and screaming. No.
I bet you the family hears his voice. Over the music, over all that. I bet you they hear Quentin's voice today. They will won't hear it into the night. So they will hear little baby Quentin today. They'll hear him. They didn't hear him before, but they'll hear him today. They'll know his presence is here.
You need to go. You have to go.
Okay, guys. So let me thank you super chatters real fast. Let's see. Say his name, Quentin. All right. We know the baby's name. His name's been screaming for the last 5 hours out here. Let's see. I need. Grandmother still has custody of the oldest child.
Grandmother has not had custody since October 12th.
October 12th. Yeah, they lost custody. State
Emergency temporary custody, and they did the case 17. Oh, they let her walk out of court.
Yeah, they let that woman walk out of court. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that shit. Okay.
This one says, they are screaming at family that came in from out of state for Quentin and accusing them of crimes. My gosh. Orion may think how many people on YouTube seem to forget how slimy, how this slimy little weasel acted out there. Shameful. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Why weren't you recording your sister beating the crap out of you? Why did you help dispose of evidence?
There was not and still is no evidence against anyone except for Leilani alone being responsible.
Abuser. That's all you are, man. You could have stopped it. You could have stopped it. You could have stopped it. Why you come on over here? Come on over here, motherfucker. I ain't pointing my nose, bitch. I ain't pointing.
Hey, don't go on his property. Don't go on his property.
This went on for weeks. This went on and on for weeks, and the money kept rolling in.
Hey, don't talk all that from the porch.
Don't talk that shit. Oh, we're talking shit. Oh, we're talking shit. Your family killed that fucking child.
Where's that baby at? Where's that baby at? I bet your sister has. Leilani done plenty of it. Where was you at when she was beating that baby? Y'all watch her beat that baby? Y'all watch her beat that baby? You watch her beat that baby?
Oh my God.
You watch her beat that baby? Was you with her when she beat that baby? I bet you probably beat that baby too.
Why did you allow her to injure that child? That's what I want to understand.
Why you got the community looking when y'all knew she was in the dump?
We know for a fact that she targeted that child. I like that child. Why Quentin? Why Quentin? Hey, why Quentin?
You watch her beat that baby?
Everybody in this house watched her target that baby. Why is she targeting Quentin?
Hey, that's we can tell why you got a house full of fucking killers.
You guys are all violent. You know what? I've never met a family of so many violent people in my life.
No trespass, no peace. There's a killer that lives there. A killer that lives there. No trespass, no peace.
Ooh, Betty says she's never met a family with so many violence. Betty, you've never actually met that family, okay? You just screamed and yelled at them and accused them of crimes, and that's about all you did. That's about all you did. Does only have a YouTube channel? That's fine. Yes, he did, Chris. He did have one. Yes, he was also streaming on his channel while they were there. So yeah.
That's the police.
Get all your facts straight before you talk shit.
Then you need to get the nose
Why don't you
straight,
tell us
bitch.
what the fuck it is then?
Exactly.
Y'all enjoy that?
Wait a minute, stay down the road. You will never find that baby body.
Good morning, Spudler. How are you? BHB said she is a paid protester. I wonder if this is what she means. Yeah. Right, Lisa? Betty, you have 43 charges, 12 arrests. Like, fuck, come on now. Exactly. Discard 2022 strategy. Okay, let's keep going.
Thank you for your donations. Thank y'all for joining up. Told you they were here in Baby Q today.
And have to live with that. If you
This
crush the
is
baby.
residential driveway. It is not
So
owned
because
as
you
a-
own it, sir, you got
13
the right to call people boys.
13
What about the little boy that was murdered across the street from you?
Thank you.
Yeah, the boy. Yeah, the boy.
Oh, here comes that child abuser.
Then you see baby waiting in the right all the time.
One by one.
Yeah, they got
Child abuser.
Then you see the baby in
Child
the right all the
abuser.
time.
You got baby. Child abuser.
Tell them to get away with murder.
How do you feel?
She said, walk away, bitch. She said, walk away, bitch.
Stop talking second on the set. Thank you.
The Devil May Twins. I'm not sure. That's a clip channel, I'd imagine. I mean, it kind of vaguely rings a bell. But, yeah. I mean, they could be the double crop twins or something. I don't know. Hi, my name is Betty. I'm a true crime YouTuber with 43 conversions. Oh my gosh.
For people. Like they're out here. The community is outraged. We're not out here screaming. Oh, I've said a few things, but
Caught yourself lying. Child advocate beds.
to be honest. But this community is outraged. They have people here that are with signs. They're screaming at the house right now. And I want to let you know what? Your media is withholding this from you. Every bit of media has pulled away.
People are out there. Your people are out there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And media is probably not there because you are. So, come on, Jesus. Nobody got away with anything. It was under investigation, and they were digging up the landfill for evidence. Yes. And that shit takes time, Betty. You should know this. You know the law. You went to college. I love you. I love you, Matimi. Just popping in to let you know I'm going to stay at Tyler's tonight. Have a good life. I know you're staying at Tyler's. I brought you there. I love you. I hope you guys are having a good night. I really do. Everybody say hi to Jamie, guys. That's my baby girl. My little baby girl. Meant to say tomorrow. Oops. Okay. So you won't be home in the morning then? Or are you going to be home in the morning and then go back? Or are you just going to stay and hang out tomorrow? Then, I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I hope you guys have a good sleep, and I hope Tyler's feeling a lot better. So, yeah. For sure. Good morning, Spudler, sweetheart. Thanks you guys saying I'm Jimmy. I love it. Her name's Paige. So, yeah. No, I won't be home in the morning. He's abandoning you there. Okay. He's abandoning you there. Well, that's all right. You won't have to get up and you won't have to get up so early in the morning and have to do anything. You can sleep in. Once he's out of the bed, I'm going to kick him out in the morning, and then, you can just sleep diagonal on the bed, so you got the whole bed. So, I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay, let's keep going here, you guys. That's my baby girl. I love when she pops in here, actually. So, okay, here we go.
Away from here. So if you're from Savannah County, even your media is preventing you from knowing what is happening in front of this home. Running live with it, they have pulled away every single vehicle off this area. Mainstream media is lying.
Yes, you do gotta get to bed. What time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So, thank you, sweetheart. I love you. Get to sleep. Get to bed. Get to bed, Tyler. 156 watching, only 69 likes. Oh my gosh, you guys. Get out there. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Hello, Miss Too Fluffy. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. For those that are new, we are watching Unsupervised Maniacs Part 3 of the series that she's been doing about Miss Betty, child advocate and journalist. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go.
Lying to the folks of Chatham County. The police chief is lying to the people of Chatham County, and the mayor is backing him up. So we need to do something about the politicians that are running this county, because a 20-month-old baby was lying in a landfill while they took the weekend off. And I just want to put that in perspective. There is no decent officer out there who would have left a 20-month-old baby in a landfill with garbage dumped on its head and made it wait there for an additional 3 days while they decided to start searching.
Oh, they went away really quickly. It basically, that last one just said basically that law enforcement, oh my goodness, let's go back. Sorry, you guys. It says mainstream media left because law enforcement had updated on the case anytime. Because law enforcement had updated on the case anytime. Oh, there was, they were able to. There was no reason for anyone to be out there. Child advocate journalist Beth decided to track the family down.
And the drinking and the drugs probably is what contributed to this to begin with. And you guys are out partying and drinking.
Well, that baby's dead.
Oh my gosh, I remember this now. Oh my goodness. Like, they just seriously terrorized this family. Oh my goodness, I remember that.
That baby is playing with garbage on its head. On its head.
Yes, child advocate Beth did just say that.
I'm not the one that put him there. Maybe you should go have your daughter or your grand.
And you see this, the comment here, Sarah Smiles, whatever, the Wrench, the Yankee or whatever. It says, I hope everyone follows them around since they are trying to hide. Well, I think they're just maybe trying to get away from the fucking chaos. It's crazy.
Granddaughter do it.
Y'all shouldn't even be around, baby.
You should be helping her. What are you, a woman? That sounds
What?
just about right.
That's the reason. That's why your family's in this predicament right now. Because you're violent.
The violence from that household is what contributed.
Your family's violent. It's why your daughter is going to prison. That's why she's going to prison. Because you people are violent.
Everybody's violent.
Victim child advocate Bets, you know all about being violent, don't you? Beth's record is easily accessible to anyone who is interested. It's long and violent.
You out here being violent. Step away from me. I don't have to. You step in my bubble. I'm right here. Don't step in my bubble, sir. We take stuff away from me.
What?
Step away.
Don't step in my bubble. Don't step in my bubble. Yeah, they can see how they cannot handle when somebody comes to confront them, right? And this guy's just trying to like, he's like, hey, no, I just want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Nikki O'Shea, this is part 3. We've been watching them when they've been coming out from Unsupervised Maniacs. She's done a really good job. Maybe one night we'll watch all 3 of them together, or 4. I'm not sure if there's going to be more coming. I hope there is, because she's doing a really good job at putting all this stuff together. So this is totally off the chains. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Fortunately, she can't talk this way or ignore. Yes, this is unbelievable. Have you ever seen any of this before, Purple Haze? I'm wondering. There's so much footage of them being complete fucking dicks to people, to strangers, to law enforcement. I mean, to everybody. Kind of is so insane.
Away from me.
Tonight, peace. It's something that hasn't been seen for some time now on Buckhalter Road, where little Quentin Simon was last seen. Police are cracking down on hecklers who have berated Quentin's family and neighbors for weeks. Our Andy Cole reports on the new measures Chatham County Police have.
Do you hear that? It's something that's been hard.
I agree, Mystery. I agree. Yeah, I agree, absolutely. And they were very lucky that shit didn't go really south for them, because it could have, for sure.
Hard to come by over the last few weeks. It's peace, thanks to, or really what the sign means. Since Quentin Simon went missing from his Savannah home on October 5th, hecklers have dominated Buckhalter Road. They've screamed words we can't say on TV, got into disputes with themselves, and some have streamed the
Did you see that? There was Aileen.
entire thing on YouTube to Thursday that a 5th heckler, YouTuber Jimmy Williams, who goes by Dolly, was arrested for simple battery and disorderly conduct.
All right, here's the infamous video. The infamous video of Dolly ripping the bullhorn, or at least trying to rip the bullhorn out of Aileen's hands. Okay? And if you remember all the bullshit that they told about this, they said that she was just about to try to run somebody over with her car. They said that she was just about to hit somebody with their bullhorn. All kinds of shit. They tried to come up with all kinds of reasons why it was okay for Dolly to approach this woman who was not standing near anyone and approach her and try to rip the bullhorn out of her hand. Turtle Island, yeah. I'll go support Turtle Island. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It just... No, Aileen should have not been there either. Absolutely, she shouldn't have, because she went there to heckle the hecklers, right? Which just causes extra fucking bullshit, you know? So yeah, she shouldn't have been there either. But that's Aileen, right? We all know Aileen. She loves to start trouble. So yeah. Yes, I actually thought this is the first time actually I really saw that he actually did not get that bullhorn out of her hands. I thought that he had ripped it completely out of her hands. But yeah. Right? And now Aileen and PHB are besties. Like, I mean, it's just a fucking circus around here. It's crazy. And so remember what they said, everything about her, okay? It plays again. You see her standing by herself on the other side of her vehicle, Everybody that is against Aileen is surrounded her and her vehicle, and she is standing on the other side of it. And they, it's unbelievable. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Aileen, but this was not right either. So. Then you can see her, she's standing there all by herself, and they are all yelling at her. There are people, there are ones that are standing like on the other side of the car, on the side of the car here, in front of her, behind her, and yeah, they tried to make it out that she was assaulting them, and that's why she did it, and that's why Dolly did that. Oh, crazy.
Oh, Dolly's assaulting her! Oh! Dolly's on her floor! Clip that shit!
And then this next little clip is interesting. And this little clip that we're going to watch here now is Justin. Okay? Spanky. Spanky. And it's interesting how he shuts down pretty quickly once he realizes what he may have caught on video.
Whoa, Dolly! Dolly just...
There's your Christian man. There's your, you know, bitch. Yeah, okay. Good for you, Jaundice.
got physical.
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
Dolly's going to jail.
I'll be right back, guys. That's it. He cuts it off. Crazy. It says at first they lied about this even happening, but then probably realized that, holy fuck, everybody taped it. Everybody recorded it. Yeah, Jesus. I just hip checked Betty like a ninja as I walked by. There you go. Exactly. Oh my goodness.
That's not to mention, officers were dispatched to Quinton's home 50 times since October 5th. It seems that Chatham County's police chief has had enough. Chief Jeff Hadley said in a statement Thursday that the hecklers were turning the case into a, quote, money-making circus and promised measures to limit the disruption they caused.
Thank
Chief
God.
Hadley delivered. On Friday, police began enforcing 2 county ordinances. CCPD is now requiring a permit to protest on Buckhalter Road, signed by the county manager. Protest, according to police, means anything that could impede vehicular traffic. Police are also now enforcing a loitering ordinance from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. 3 new signs now greet drivers.
Which month that this was all happening? It was in November. It was in November. I'm pretty sure it was in November. So yeah.
Drivers. 1 is strategically placed in front of Quinton's home. For now, the measures seem to be working, but only time will tell. In Chatham County, I'm Andy Cole, WJCL 22 News.
Chatham County said no more.
Hey guys, we're going to wait until more people get into the chat room, and then we're going to discuss some things out here, and some laws, and just talk about me as press out here and what
We as press out here. Well, too bad you're not press. Okay, you're really not press. You do not act like press. All right. Do you ever see somebody from NBC standing out there screaming their fucking head off at people, calling them baby killers, crackheads, and junkies? Do you ever see that? Like, you are seriously a fucking shame when it comes to a press. Press look at you and think you're a fucking clown. You know? You are not press, Betty. Okay? You're an angry YouTuber that likes to go out there and take all their life's bullshit, you know, and diarrhea it all over anywhere. That's exactly what you do. That's exactly what you do.
What law enforcement is doing to hinder my rights here as press and in my personal capacity as a peaceful protester.
I'm not even going to bother. I'll just let her talk. God. Peaceful protest. What? Where? When? Like, I mean, Betty, do you have footage of that peaceful protest that you're talking about? Because that'd be really interesting to see. Peaceful protest. I'm not sure that fucking those two words, peaceful and protest, go together in your vocabulary. Like, are you kidding? Lord, girl.
We've got a lot of laws being violated out here in Chatham County. Lots of them. We have watched law
Yes,
enforcement.
there are lots of
doctor
laws.
affidavits that they have turned in. Doctor.
Being
And here's a prime example.
Sure.
Right now, law enforcement out here with a gentleman that lives at 529 Buckhalter, taking a bat out to assault peaceful protesters. That was law enforcement that did that. We watched.
Well, that's great. Like, just put out somebody's address. That's no problem. Go ahead and do that. Like, so, like, anybody else there that is out there that's like you, that like to torture people, you know, that's putting that person in danger, in my opinion. Yeah, putting that person absolutely in danger. Putting out somebody's address like that. Not like that they don't know where you are. You know, absolutely. But, you know, saying somebody else's personal address around there, yeah, I don't think you should do that.
Watched another law enforcement, big fat guy. Looks like he was a little irritated because he got taken away from his multiple meals a day. Come out here and on camera said he knows what he saw, and he saw Dolly touch a woman. We have since disputed that and debunked that. We know now that Dolly, after a woman was, which again, the assault on that woman we saw with the car going up to her as she's cleaning the fish.
Listen how she describes this here.
Off here because Billy Joe decided to litter and dump garbage in her front yard, or excuse me, on the public easement, which again, $500 fee, but that's not applied to this family here. So we've got law enforcement deciding which laws they're going to uphold and which ones they're not going to uphold here in this county. I am out front of this home to prove a point that they cannot stop me as press from reporting a news case. We've been covering this case for weeks. I have every right to be.
Okay, so you're out there to prove a point, or you're out there to advocate for a child? Because you just said that I am out here to prove a point. That's kind of an interesting catch right there.
Be here just like everybody else. They're trying to tell us we need permits. According to the ACLU, that is not true. We're not impeding traffic. We're on public easement. We are doing everything lawfully that we are supposed to be doing. The people that were arrested out here, we were never even.
Spudler, no, I don't remember seeing the clown in this video. I don't. So maybe there's definitely a part 4. Because I haven't seen the clown yet. So.
Associated with, and they are one of the people that we've been out there with regularly was arrested tonight. From my understanding, they blocked the driveway and law enforcement asked them to move and they refused or didn't move. I don't know the actual details. Debbie Thompson, I don't know if JLR is coming. Excuse me, I'm getting hiccups now. Go figure, right? All the other things going on with me. I don't know if JLR is coming. I tried, I talked to him. He's got things going on where he's at. I don't know. I don't know. He hasn't given me an answer. So I don't know if it was Baby Bullhorn that got arrested as well. But I will tell you, when I'm out there, everybody sticks around me. We follow from one side of the road. I mean, I'll go over there. I know where the easement is. They weren't past the utility poles, but there is a portion that is part of that. But they can't say that they were trespassing. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't seen the videos of where they were. I would like to look at that video. I heard 3 got arrested. I'm not sure. Either way, if anybody got arrested, this is the problem I have.
Right.
People aren't showing up in droves. The 3 protesters that are protesting the fact that they're not arresting a baby killer and they get arrested. Are you effing kidding me? Who is not going to be out in front of that house tomorrow? Like, who would not be out raising holy hell that protesters that are pissed that their freaking chief will not arrest a baby killer They're mad. They're angry. And you're going to arrest them and take pictures of them and take their fingerprints? Are you effing kidding me?
Yeah, well, when you break the law, that's what happens. Doesn't matter if you're out there protesting or anything. You know, if you break the law, that's it. You get arrested. Sorry, that's how it happens. You should know that because you went to college.
Those people should be released and their records should be destroyed. Because any police chief that does this nonsense with non-violent protesters, now mind you, they weren't being violent, right? They didn't kill kids. They didn't hurt anybody. I heard a neighbor came out there with a baseball bat. Listen, Fry Guy, come out of a baseball bat with me. I double dog dare you. Law enforcement, come after me. Double dog dare you. Dog dare you. What you just did probably just pissed everybody off. And I tell you what, if there's not 1,000 people in that street tomorrow, I'm going to be disappointed. I really am going to be disappointed. Because how dare law enforcement...
If there's not 1,000 people on the street tomorrow, I'm going to be disappointed. Did you get your 1,000 people, Betty? Oh, I bet you were disappointed. I heard Greasy Yellowstone came point. Yeah. Yeah, she is very, very dog the bounty hunter-ish, right? More than a little ish, but, you know. So, you know. Oh, my God.
Arrest somebody that's pissed off that they're not arresting somebody that killed a child, a 20-month-old child. A 20-month-old child. And you're arresting protesters that are mad that you're not arresting this woman that has this lengthy history of abuse on this very child she murdered. So I don't care where you guys come from. I don't care how far it takes you to travel. I don't care how long it takes you to get here. Leave tonight if need be. But you guys are needed. There is something seriously wrong with Chatham County. There is something so severely wrong with Chatham County that I'm here and I've already been here a week and not planning on leaving for a really long time. Like I'm here until she's arrested. MGL's not even coming into town until August. That's 10 days away. I'm going to be here for 10 days. I don't know how, but this is where I'm at. And I don't care. I know protesters weren't out there with baseball bats. I know protesters weren't being violent. They were raising their voice and they were letting law enforcement know that they are pissed. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know if they were in the wrong or in the right. But from what I hear, law enforcement likes picking on people if you're not doing anything wrong. It's the ones that are doing something wrong, they turn the cheek. But anybody that's not outraged, that protesters that are protesting the fact that they're not arresting a baby killer.
I have not heard anything about the third strike, but she did post a picture of something from YouTube saying that her video or something like that was back up. The one that was flagged or something. Yeah, I don't know if it's real or not. Yeah. Her channel is still there. It is still there, unfortunately.
With all of this mounting evidence against that woman for past crimes, and they themselves get arrested because they are upset about that. Shame on you, police chief. This is the shit I'm talking about. Now you've done this people off. Now you're probably going to get the ugly part of this side. So I hope you got your, but I'm telling you, don't. You better tell your law enforcement officers they better not fucking touch me. Okay? Police chief, mayor, I'm Bullhorn Betty. You don't fucking lay a hand on me. The law, I don't. But I'm telling you, you come after me with this nonsense you did with them, you're gonna have problems. You're gonna have bigger problems than you know what to do.
I'm Bullhorn Betty. I'm Bullhorn Betty. Don't come to me. I'm Bullhorn Betty. Jesus Christ, girl. You are seriously not anybody special. Okay? Like,
I can tell you that. It won't be as big as a 20-month-old being
good. Quit thinking that you're so fucking special and that, like, you know, I'm Bullhorn Betty. Well, no, you're fucking not, actually. You're Andrew Griffin from Florida, who is a fucking bitch. And you just, like, you treat people like so, you treat people like shit. You know? The crap on the bottom of the fucking shoe. That's how you treat people. Oh, gosh. Why does she act like she's so important? Well, because she's narcissistic. And that's what they, you know, that's for a narcissist. The most important person to them is themselves. Right? And they think that they are superior to everybody. They think that they're smarter than everybody. They know everything more than everybody. It's fucked up, man. Oh, gosh.
being in a landfill and you not arresting the murderer mother, but it damn sure will be something pretty damn close. Anybody that was out there that got arrested, if you know who they are, if they need bail money, you need to reach out to me immediately. This is not acceptable for me. This should not be acceptable for anybody across this country. This should not be acceptable. We will be getting some attorneys involved in this. I'm not sure how, but I need to make sure whoever was arrested out there, you meet me out there tomorrow. I'll be there first thing. We'll start working on some legal action for you. I have a funny feeling these law enforcement officers have violated somebody's rights. You guys have been violating people's rights in your county for a really long time. And we're going to start educating your public. Since you're failing to do so, I'm going to educate them on the law. Okay?
This is victim advocate that did not follow through on any of it for the protesters. What happened to the donations? Exactly. Because she said, like they were collecting bail money and lawyer money and all that kind of fucking shit. Yeah. Where'd that money go, Betty?
The narrative. Here's the problem. Mainstream media out here is throwing up and parroting everything that law enforcement wants them to parrot. The difference between us, alternative media, and mainstream media.
KCG, yeah, you just need to download a screen recorder. That's how I do it. I use a screen recorder on my phone if I want to get any videos. You can find them like in the app stores. If you do that, then you will be able to. And most phones, even nowadays, sometimes have a screen recorder. But that's how I do it to get the clips and all that kind of stuff. I use a screen recorder. I do have like YouTube Premium where I can just like download a video, but I haven't figured out how to take that video and put it on my computer. It just downloads it just to my YouTube account, I guess. I'll have to figure that out if it's possible. But yeah, a screen recorder works really good.
That is the difference. Because right now, I look at the numbers of mainstream media and they are mad that YouTubers are out here dominating the news waves, covering a case that they're barely on from their own media sources.
Sorry, drink up. Drink up. It was muted. I was muted. Okay, let's go again. I want to read that last one there. That was muted when I was reading. Very good.
Media sources.
Okay, it says here, you get the point. Let's skip ahead to where child advocate journalist that threatens to sue everybody. No, you're joking. You gotta be fucking kidding me. She's threatens to sue everybody? I'm not sure if I believe that. My goodness. Good night, Mittens, sweetheart. I love you. Oh, it's after work every morning. Oh my goodness, I hope everything goes well. I love you, sweetheart. You mean so much to me. And you're doing amazing. I mean, her channel is just growing like a bat. You know, not like a bat, like a beautiful sunflower. Sunflowers grow really big. So, yeah. I love you, sweetheart. Have a good sleep, all right? I'll talk to you tomorrow. Absolutely. Aw, Halloween, baby. You're so sweet all the time. Climbing into my tent. Sweet dreams, all. Sweet dreams, Halloween, baby. Thank you so much.
Hello, Mr. Roberts. How you doing? I'm here as press. I'm running a live segment, and then we'll be out of your hair. My name's Andrew Griffin. I'm press with Bullhorn. Betty Chandler.
This part is really good. You see how just watch her attitude with this police officer, like your tone in her voice and all that kind of stuff. Like this is, I don't know. If I was this officer, I'd have a lot more to say than them.
What's where the U.S. press force?
How long are you going to be?
I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, we've already talked to the ACLU.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're well aware of what our rights are.
Oh, sorry, my sound probably has changed. I'm sorry, I took you guys into the kitchen, and my microphone is over on my desk. I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. I'm heading back. Excuse me. I am heading back. Okay. Oh, set my chocolate raisin ass down. That's what I did. I went to go get more. I went to go get more chocolate raisins. So. Oh no! Did it sound like I was in the bathroom? I was on the loo. No, I wouldn't take you guys into the bathroom with me. I definitely want that. Hey, voices. And you in a tin can. Oh, I did my. Give me just 2 seconds here, and I'll plug back in. I have to unplug everything when I take you guys hanging around, driving around. Okay, does that sound better? It should sound better. Officer, don't you know me? I'm BHB or Chef BHB. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. I think she was recording. Okay, sorry. She's no stranger to this view here, is she? Probably not. No, probably not. Oh my god. You're out tomorrow. I'm catting in the alleys. Tom catting in the alleys. Ooh, there you go. Careful now. There's some monsters around there, that's for sure. So.
Okay.
That informed. So you said 15 minutes?
15, 20 minutes. I am pressed. I'm acting in my professional capacity. And there.
I am pressed. I'm out here in my professional capacity. No, you're not, Betty. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not at all. Girl.
There is, yeah, that's the kind.
You do not have to be that social.
No, she's on drugs. Yep. No, we were over here.
Oh my god, healing time. Ain't nothing random about a Monster Deliciosa. Monstera Deliciosa shooting new leaves. Girl, it's so exciting. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 Monstera Deliciosas. So I mean, I feel your excitement, girl. I feel your excitement. I hope they're is it fenestrated? I hope they have the splits in them. I hope so. So yeah. It's always good to talk about plants around me. Absolutely. I have over 100, well, probably over 120 plants now. My house is a jungle. It really is a jungle. It's literally a jungle. So that's awesome. I can't wait for you to see them unfurling. Ah, so awesome. It's amazing. I got you.
Here, you walk over here. Here's Billy Joe. It doesn't matter. No, we don't. Not according to the ACLU, we don't. No, not according to the ACLU.
Orion, me too. You could probably hear my aquariums in the background, like the water, the buzzing of the pumps and stuff. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aquariums. And 2 quite big ones. I have 1 55-gallon, no, 1 50-gallon and 1 55-gallon. So yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. We'll have to do a plant show one day. Look at all these plants are my world. All the plants. Everybody's like, You don't have any plants currently? Girl, just go get a clipping somewhere. Stick it in some water. And there you go. You have lots of plants too, Cheese? Oh, that's awesome. I'd like to see your plants one day. Yeah, I literally have air plants. Yeah, they're pretty cool too. Eh? Yeah, those ones are pretty good. They just need a little spritz every once in a while, and they are happy to be. You got some large monsteras in great shape for $7 each. Oh my god! See, plants up here are really expensive. Plants over here are really expensive. I paid it's like $55, I think, for my large monstera, and it's like, I mean, it's large for me, anyways. It's probably about 2.5 feet tall, like 3 feet wide, something like that. But it wasn't that big when I got it. It was considered, a large plant, whatever. But oh my god, for $7, holy moly! Plants are expensive up here where I have. So I have like I take clippings off of everything almost, and that's how I get like more and more and more and more. I have so many clippings right now that I got plant. They're just sitting in water. Like, poor things have been there for months. But yeah, I have every plant that you could probably think of. So probably have at least one. They are my life. I love them. Hello, Yanni. How are you, sweetheart? I do the same thing. I love my plants. Yeah, me too. I love them so much. I love them. After I was diagnosed with MS is actually when I went really crazy with plants. We must propagate. It's what we do. Exactly. No propagate, no peace. Oh my goodness, yes. Is it expensive to dye your hair, ladies? I don't dye my hair. I'm not a hair dyer. So, but a box of hair dye, I mean, if you do it at home, if you do it yourself, up here, a box of hair dye up here is anywhere from, I don't know, like $10 to $25, somewhere around there. But if you do it in the salon, then up here you're probably going to pay, $400 and up. At least $400. I know. Oh my god, professionally could cost $100+. Oh, that's cheap. That is cheap. Up here, yeah, you pay probably a good $400 for a hair coloring. So, but I'm not a hair colorer. I might be soon because I am starting to get a lot of gray. But I have that kind of hair color that the gray so far is just kind of blending in. It's just kind of they're highlights. They're highlights. You dye your gray blonde every once in a while. It gives me highlights. Yeah, eventually will be a blonde bombshell. There you go. Ghost butler. I spent so much time watering and taking my indoor and outdoor plants out there. Ugh, that popped up. And talking to my indoor and outdoor plants family as a neuropath and herbalist. I'm connected so much to nature. Me too. I love nature. I really, really do. So I have brought nature indoors. Absolutely. I love it.
So we're definitely following the law as it's written. We're following the laws under Georgia, and we're following the laws of the county. So.
Oh, she drives me fucking insane with her. I do everything by the law. I'm doing it lawfully. I do everything lawfully. I'm like, fuck off. She's such a fucking, God, it's just crazy, man. Lawful doesn't have anything to do with, like, well, I guess it does, like ethics, integrity, things like that. Things that make us good people, and you have none. You have none. Back when Betty had more hair, yeah, it's still a disaster, but she had more. Oh my goodness, crazy. KCG, I'm okay. Wispy, are you okay? I'm good. I'm okay. Are you okay? I hope you are. I hope you are. Oh, what was that? My dog jumped into the harbor today. My hair was dreadlocks. Crazy. Oh my goodness. During the wintertime, my great grandma would make a one room in the house, her own inside veggie and fruit garden. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. We just learned how good time is for respiratory system. Back in the day, I used to charge me $30 to $40 to color hair. Yeah, and that was a decent price, Now it's like gone way the fuck up. Especially where I live. I mean, because I'm in, like, northern, more, I guess we're considered, somewhat secluded, I guess, they just make everything so much more expensive because where we are, it's like, fuck, whatever. It's stupid. Back of her head looking like David Lee Roth. Oh my God. Yes, that's very true. That's very true. Oh my God. Okay, that's good. David Lee Roth. Oh my God. Oh, that's true.
So at this point, we're not being disruptive. We're not stopping traffic. We're on public property. If you'd like to go, I made a community post of.
At this time, we're not being disturbed. What did she say? Oh my God! Seriously.
Under Georgia, we're following the laws of the county. So at this point, we're not being disruptive. We're not stopping.
We're not being disruptive. Okay. Okay. but the older person who was, on their, oh God, the older person who was trying to peacefully spend their last moments on this earth in their own home with their family, okay, had to get out of the neighborhood. That's how non-destructive you were, okay? There was also an autistic boy that lived close by that was also having a hard time with the things that you guys were doing. So, God, she's such a fucking disaster.
Stopping traffic. We're on public property. If you'd like to go, I made a community post of the ACLU statement if you'd like to see it.
Yeah, do you have that?
I made a community post of the ACLU statement if you'd like to see it. Fuck, she's nasty.
Mama, can I see your phone? I need it.
ACLU is exactly.
The American Civil Liberties. They're you get me to YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, and it explains. Yeah, and it's all about the protest and what our rights are as protesters, and you already know what my rights is as media, and we don't even have signs here as protesters. As far as
we're media.
Can you give me YouTube, please?
Sorry. There you go. You can search.
Ooh, she just gave Olivia shit there. She just gave Olivia shit there. I don't know what for, but that was kind of very authoritative. Right? Yes, mystery. Her mom was obviously there. I heard that too. She asked her mom to pass it, your mama. Yes. I mean, it's not definitive if it was her mom, but oh, it was Olivia's mom? Okay. Olivia's mom. Okay, it was Olivia's mom. All right, okay. Yeah, she did. She said, Mama, can I borrow your phone? But apparently that was Olivia's mom. So yeah. Even still, like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we'll keep going. It was Olivia's mom.
You guys can't violate our right, you know, and this is
Keep it real. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. What? Do you even know where you are? Come on now. I swear all the time. You can let one slip every once in a while.
Does this start to encroach on civil liberties? What you guys are doing? Yeah, because we have right to be here. We have.
She says this is starting to encroach on our civil liberties. Really, Betty? What about all the people that are around you, the neighbors that are sick and tired of listening to you fucking screaming? You know, what about their civil liberties? You don't give a shit about them, do you? Oh my God, this woman. Serious. Oh God.
Even the protesters, like I'm here in a professional capacity, but here, First Amendment. Do we need
professional capacity?
You're right.
Look at her always bringing up the fucking line. Here's the First Amendment. Oh my God. She's really the only person that I would probably tell to shove her fucking First Amendment up her ass. Because that's where it belongs. For her.
Right. Hold on. Where's the, let me see the one about the permits and things of that nature. Do I need a permit? Here it is. I need a permit. You need to read that. I do not need a permit to be here, and I definitely don't need to have a permit to be here expressed. So I'm sorry, but you guys are violating our rights. Every time you
I'm sorry, but you guys are violating our rights. Well, what about everybody else's rights? Again. What about everybody else's fucking rights? God, she's the most selfish. Oh, fucking just. Oh, God, she's so fucking selfish, you guys.
come out here and you do this, you're violating our civil liberties. Does this look like a parade? This is my team. This is my media team.
Oh, this is my team. This is my media team. No, it's not. It's a bunch of fucking friends that you probably conned to go there, you know, or paid to just meet you there, just so your group looked a little bit bigger and a little bit more legit. Like, I don't, legit's not even a word to use because seriously, nothing is legit about you. But, you know, you're trying to make yourself look like legit and you're not at all. Nothing even close to being legit.
So this is what you're causing problems. They're under me. This is my photographer. This is
Talking about Olivia. This is my photographer. No, it's not. It is not your photographer, Betty. I mean, come on. Jesus. Photographer. Yeah, right, 10 TV? Photographer? What the fuck?
So we got 4 people out here.
You said you'll be here for 15 minutes?
Or 20 minutes.
All right.
So I'm being timed. I just want you guys to see I'm being timed.
It's now 12:39.
12:39. Let's say 11 o'clock. We'll be out of here by 11. See, there you go. Okay.
Oh, Betty, is somebody pushing you around? Girl. Come on. Yeah, the cop does look a little bit like Beast Boy.
Okay, well, we got you recorded. Thank you. I appreciate your day. You got it. 20 minutes. No, 20 minutes. So I got another 20 minutes on here. It doesn't matter because they've already got my, and you can tell your chief that this is my intent to sue too. I appreciate it. So again, we're not even out here protesting. I'm out here in a professional capacity and being told that I can't be here in a professional capacity on public property.
It's her intent to sue. For what? What are you going to sue? Who are you going to sue? And why did you never sue? You know, you put it out there. You put it out there. But you never did it. You never followed through. Nothing but threats, right? I mean, come on. A voice says, yeah, she's lost weight since they were out there for sure. Probably because we are, you know, we're taking away her income. She can't afford food no more. She's starving.
And you guys all just witnessed this video here will be used here shortly. And again, we're tired of it. And we'll be back here in a couple weeks. And then when we come back here in a couple weeks, we're bringing our attorneys with us.
Child advocate journalist Beth's press corp pass was revoked after this. She then started printing her own.
What is so funny?
Okay, this is the part that might be a little bit difficult for anybody. Okay, so I just want to pause for a moment and make sure everybody is okay through all of that. This might be the hardest part. This will be the hardest part. Hugs for everybody. Hugs for everybody.
What the fun? You so silly. What are you?
Signal 56. Plane advised her 1-year-old son is missing. She woke.
This says here, there is no footprint too small to leave an imprint on the world.
up
Alrighty, you guys. Oh my goodness, that was a hard ending. He was such a beautiful little boy. I saw somebody saying something about his innocent eyes. Absolutely. And yeah, that was a very perfect song. Kudos, kudos, kudos. To our unsupervised maniacs. Kudos, kudos, kudos. And if you see, you guys, it said a part 4. So I really, really look forward to that. All of them have been excellent so far. Excellent. So, let me put my stop circuit in the middle there. Yeah. Absolutely, Ayani. Yeah, it was an absolutely a fucking circus. A absolute circus. Thank you for the links, you guys, to Unsupervised Maniacs. Please, please go give her a sub. I'm not even sure where she's at, but she was very close to 1,000. I think she was just over 900. So if anybody's here has not subbed up, then please do. Please do. Yes, Unsupervised is an amazing creator. Right? I feel so bad for that little bunny. Oh, it just breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Thank you, Spudler. Breaks my heart. Oh my goodness. Oh, poor little fella. You know, God bless his soul. Right? He was so cute. Oh, she's at 914. Okay, getting closer. Getting closer to that $1,000 or $1,000, 1,000 sub mark. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, you guys. Well, maybe we'll call it a night. It is 1:45 in the morning. I think that was quite a bit. I really don't have much else pulled up except for I was going to, maybe we can do it tomorrow. Sweetie Pie and Sour posted a video. They did a live earlier. And it's called It's Time to Stop Clickbaiting Around. I thought that might be kind of interesting to watch. And then the other thing that I had was maybe we can finish this with this one. Are you guys good to hang around for a little bit longer? Let me know. This next video is 14 minutes long. So maybe we'll have a look at this one. I don't think we watched this one yet. Oh, I'm so happy that you saw me live too, sweetheart. No, Beta is going scorched earth. Oh my god, I gotta talk about her. Maybe we'll talk about her tomorrow or something. This is where BHB got proved wrong. Am I correct? Like during these videos or during like the Quentin Simon thing? And how are you, Radar? Good to see you. Good to see you. So what are you guys thinking? You want to hang out for a little bit longer and watch this other video? This other one is, it's 3:45 a.m. Oh my goodness. Very early, very late or early, however you see it. This one is by Clipper Resurrection. So maybe we'll take a look at this one. It gives, I mean, anything that Betty does really is laughable if you really think about it. It's also sometimes really hard to take, but I mean, if you just look and watch and listen to her, all of it is very fucking laughable. So maybe we'll finish off on something that maybe we can have a little bit of a laugh for. And thank you everybody for hanging out with me, going over the videos that Unsupervised Maniacs is putting out. I know that there's some of them are hard to watch. Today's was extra hard to watch. That Quinton Simon case really, really affected a lot of people. It affected a lot of people mentally. So you just sent Kathy an email. I'm checking in on her. Awesome. Thank you, Lisa. You'll have to let us know tomorrow if you hear from her. I'll send her an email tomorrow as well after I get up. I'll send her an email, see how she's doing. She hasn't been on. I haven't really seen her in like chats or anything. So God, hopefully everything's all right with her. Okay, let's have a listen to this one here. Like I said, this is Clipper Resurrection. So give them a like, give them a thumbs up, and we'll have a look at this one. Here is the link. Clipper Resurrection, CR. That would be good for them. Clipper Resurrection. All right, you guys. Here is the clip, or the link. The clip. The link for this video. Here we go. Oh, Zena. Hugs for you and your brother. And yeah, mental health is very important. Oh, hugs for you. And strength. And love and all that. You are a warrior. I love you, sweetheart. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Like I said, this is by Clipper Resurrection. It's been doing a really good job showcasing this twat waffle on the screen. So, all right, let's have a listen.
Channel is coming under, not this channel. This channel's good. My other channel is obviously coming under attack from a lot of unknown people associated with one group of people, right?
Under attack. No, it's not coming under attack, okay? I mean, Jesus Christ. This isn't War of the Worlds, all right? It's not Independence Day. It's, it's YouTube, Betty. People aren't attacking you, girl. Attack. Fuck, I hate the words she uses. It doesn't make your story sound more believable, when you go outrageously crazy with your dialects. Like, come on.
So we're going to be having some issues, that we have to address. We're going to be addressing these issues today. I know a lot of people are talking about it, and I've kept my mouth pretty much shut while I've been dragged through the mud since this entire case has gone on. And in all fairness, everybody says I'm not allowed to talk about the case. I don't know who in the world said I'm not allowed to talk about the case. I'm absolutely allowed to say anything about this case. That's public information, right? So this idea, this illusion that I can't talk about this case when a whole group of people are clearly talking about this case in an effort to publicly defend myself against the public court action that they have instead of the actual court action. So
sorry. It was a little bit faster, but she just said that she hardly talks about this case. She talks about it like every day. Every day, I'm pretty sure she says something about this fucking case. Like, Betty. Like, just, like, I don't know. She's wearing her serious sweater. Oh, Brian. Oh. Oh my God.
So I just thought I would take a few moments and kind of, discuss this case just a little bit. And while we're here, first and foremost, I want to make sure everybody's aware, I was forced into this case. Okay, this is not a case that I wanted to bring. I gave
She was forced into this case. Girl. You weren't forced into anything. Okay? You made the decision to go to the courthouse, to file the paperwork, to send the threatening cease and desist joke letters. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to call them. But yeah, they were not cease and desist. Okay? You were forced into this. Bitch. No. You decided to do this. You were not forced into it. You decided to do this. All on your own. You're a big girl, Betty. You're bullhorn Betty. Ain't nobody gonna force you to do nothing. Shit.
Ms. Turner every opportunity to cease action. I've sent her cease and desist letters, which she was told by her people to ignore, which is a bad legal maneuver for anybody, especially when somebody's trying to diplomatically handle the situation. And she's been told multiple times online, from me just being live, that she publicly acknowledged. So there are some things here, but this idea or this illusion that I just brought this case just to pick on somebody is, obviously the people involved know that everything in my complaint is accurate and true and correct to the best of my ability and belief. These things did happen to me. These things are ongoing that are going on in my life. And now they're behind the scenes doing massive things to me that I'm not willing to discuss here. I'm going to go ahead and leave that for the courts.
Is this video are you planning on handing this in to the judge? Because that's what it seems like, right? I can't talk about this case and blah, 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 blah. Now it is forced into. Fuck, you were not. Girl, you talk about the fucking case every day. I can't talk about that. I'll leave that for the courts. Oh my God.
But there are other damaging things that are now have reached to a federal level because of a specific action that just happened last night.
A federal level. Okay. Right, Betty. What are you looking at? Your notes? You're looking at your notes of things that you need to bitch about. I think you are.
So I don't know where this is going to go. Obviously some people are doing some terrible things. They're going to be putting themselves in legal jeopardy. I'm just asking everybody to stop and allow this court hearing to proceed in the court as it's supposed to. Because right now,
nobody is interfering with your court case. You just wish everybody would let this court case proceed. Well, it's proceeding at a really slow pace because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And the judge is like, no, this isn't right. You got to do it over again. And you do. And you're like, the judge is like, no, Betty, I'm sorry. But no, you got to fix this. You got to do this over again. Right? And then this last time, I'm pretty sure that the judge was like, Betty. I know it's a guy judge, but I think it's a guy judge anyways. I don't know. Whatever. But the judge is like, Betty, you cannot include all of Queen Bee's friends in your complaint, okay? You can only include what Queen Bee did to you, and that's it. Right? And that's why now she's going to be saying, I can't include anybody else but Queen Bee. Look what Queen Bee says. So I believe the judge said that to her. I really do. I think he said that to her.
right now, you guys are putting your neck out really, really long for somebody that is being accused of a felony. And I just want to let you guys know that is, in fact, what I'm accusing these people of. I'm accusing them of committing crimes against me, but I have no recourse because of the investigative body being here in Manatee County. I need, No,
you have no recourse because you have no evidence. That's what I would say.
Illinois is not the investigative body. This only leaves me one option to get this stuff to stop, and that is a civil suit. And so that is what I'm in. And we're going to be going to court this morning on a status conference. Now, there's not a whole lot that comes from status conferences. You're just kind of gauging the case and where we are in the case. And obviously, we're at the very beginning stages. We have a few hearings that need to come, come up. This whole motion to dismiss, the counterclaims, it's a normal process when you really don't have defenses. A lot of people, as an option, decide to do counterclaims, just to see if they can do.
So she's saying that Queen Bee is counterclaiming because she doesn't have any defenses. Betty, really? You think that? I mean, I think that everything that has been submitted by Queen Bee has probably been sent to you. You know, I'm sure you have copies of things, and, you know, Queen Bee is countersuing you because you're being a fucking bitch, and you're putting her through all of this crap, and she's like, you want to play? Then let's play. Right? That's what it is. That's what it is. Shit.
What's happened with this whole situation.
Sorry.
And if we have to go back.
Sorry.
No, it's coming under not this channel. This channel's good. This is my other channel. Is things they're going to be putting themselves in legal jeopardy. I'm just asking everybody to stop and allow this court hearing to proceed in the court as it's supposed to. Because right now you guys are putting your neck out really long on a status conference. Now, there's not a whole lot that comes from status conferences. You know, you're just kind of gauging the case and where we are in the case. And obviously, we're at the very beginning stages. We have a few hearings that need to come, come up. This whole motion to dismiss, that's the counterclaims. It's a normal process when you really don't have defenses. A lot of people, as an option, decide to do counterclaims, you know, just to see if they can do something. This notion that I said 3 statements.
Just to see if they can do something. Oh, Queen Bee's doing something. Okay? She's exposing your ass. That's what she's doing.
And she's got defamation, but these hundreds and hundreds of hours of conversations are just mild chit chat. When she's actually displayed me in animated characters, you know, doing private things with another creator on her panel, and she thinks it's funny. These people think that humiliating people is funny. They think that nonstop harassment every single day is their right to do. They actually believe that they have a right to drag somebody nonstop without a private person, mind you. They don't know me. They've never met me. They have nothing to do with me, but they think that they are literally entitled to cause me personal, professional, and financial harm. And they think that there's nothing anybody can do about it, that it's their First Amendment right to destroy somebody's livelihood. They actually, in their brains, honestly believe there is nothing that can be done for them. And anybody that is engaging in this practice, I'm going to ask you to stop. We're getting to a point in this case where your actions and your help to specific creators are going to be called into question. I've got one of the right people. Now, we all know that there is a few heads that need to be brought up, right? The coordinated, concerted effort by about 4 major people.
The coordinated, concerted effort by about 4 people. Now, there's no effort, okay? We just all happen to be in the same kind of community. We all happen to do along the lines of like a same type of content, all right? And that doesn't make us conspiratists, whatever it was, you know? Doesn't make us all, you know, in this little group huddled together going, pss, 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 we're going to get BHB. That doesn't happen, Betty. Like, you're fucking delusional that you think all that shit happens. And I think we did watch this already, but whatever. We'll watch it again. Whatever.
That caused all this nonsense for me. So the judge is going to have, I'm not required. I just want to make that clear. I'm not required by law to include them in this suit. I'm only entitled.
Okay, Mystery. I can answer your question here. There was a video. There was a video. I was reminded of it. Where is it? Hang on, just give me a second. Start maybe. Oh, okay, here we go. Sorry, I just had to find something here. Okay. So there was a little something put out by a show. a channel, and you guys, I'm going to show you a screenshot, and you will remember. You'll be like, oh yeah, right. Just give me 2 seconds here. And this was from, hang on. I don't think that it shows the screenshots that I have. Okay, the screenshots that I have don't they don't remind me of the channel that did it. But once you guys see it, you probably will remind. The video was actually called Threesome: Molly Golightly, Betty Bullhorn, Betty Bullhorny, and Dolly Vision. So there was something out there. And let me show this to you guys here. So this was it says view from a computer or something. I'm not too sure. So there you go, you guys. What you're looking at on your screen right now, I cannot remember like everything YouTube or everything Go Lightly. Is that maybe what it was called? They did some really interesting videos. So yeah, there was, you know, a video put out there. I mean, it was just satire. And so that's what she's talking about. And up on the thing, you see that like there's Dolly, and then Betty's on the left-hand side and Molly's on the right-hand side. So. And yes, it is actually pretty funny. Yeah, it was pretty funny. The name eludes me as well. I think it was Everything Go Lightly or something like that. Zap Girl. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Well, you're. Oh gosh, you came in during Zap Girl. Oh goodness, you've missed so much, girl. You missed so much. So yeah, this is. I know the pillow stains. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh my god. So. I think that's their name too. Yeah, I think it was like Everything Go Lightly or something like that. And they were a really great channel. I wonder what happened to them. But they were funny as fuck. So yeah, I was reminded because yesterday I think we were talking about that as well. That you know that what Betty had said about depicting her in but I mean they're just sitting in a bed together, like they're not. I don't know. I can't remember what was said during the video, but they decided to close shop. Oh, that's too bad because they were actually really, really good. So, yes, it was all animated. It was all animated. It was hilarious. So, yeah. So there's that. It was good for sure. They did really good videos. So, anyway, that's what she's talking about. But I mean, come on, it wasn't anything dirty or whatever. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Just the still is perfect. Yeah. And Dolly loved it. I mean, Dolly laughed his ass off about it. He thought it was really funny. I have this. Where did that go? I did. I don't know. I don't want to dig it up again. I do have a screenshot of Dolly like replying on this, and he's like, "That's too fucking funny." Blah blah. He thought it was hilarious. So, but Betty didn't, I guess. Betty doesn't appreciate good theater.
To go after Queen Bee for what she specifically did to me. I can't include all of the other people that she included in it. I can only include what she has done. And that's what I'm doing.
Probably missed.
So I know that whatever's going to happen today, it's going to be filled with a bunch of lies coming from them to peddle, that this has happened. But I just want to remind people as we go into this court hearing, this is stuff that they say, because I've got my mouth shut about this, right? I haven't talked about the court case, I haven't talked about the court hearing, or anything of that nature. But I also want to say that these are the same group of people that don't understand what a motion to amend a First Amendment amended complaint is, calling it an amendment complaint, which is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. Okay, somebody that stands on how.
Well, you just made the mistake and almost called it Amendment 2, right? Did you guys catch that? Listen to that. She says it. She almost says it, and then she changes it. So it can happen, Betty. It can happen. People make mistakes.
Court hearing or anything of that nature. But I also want to say that these are the same group of people that don't understand what a motion to amend a First Amendment amended complaint is, calling it an amendment complaint, which is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. Somebody that stands on how well their research is. How well their research is, and there's no narrative behind this. We're just reviewing her, right? No, you're not. You're lying about me. You're defaming me. That's what you're doing. Let's call it what it is. So they have no clue what they're talking about when it comes to court documents, but they go out there and they try to say with a sweet voice that they do. And they mislead their entire audience on falsehoods about the court proceedings. I would beg everybody out there to do your own legal research. Go through the documents. Why aren't they handing you the documents? Why are they having to show it on a screen? Why don't they give you the PDF so you can review it and look up the laws that are clearly established within all of my pleadings? I make sure that I include the case law to support my claims, evidence to support my claims, and of course,
evidence to support her claims. Shit, you guys. I mean, this is like the most fantastically delusional person on earth. Oh my gosh, she didn't submit one piece of fucking evidence. Not one, Betty. There's nothing that you have submitted to support your outlandish fucking claims of harassment and surveillance and fucking God, emotional distress and all the shit that you. I mean, come on.
of course, everybody's knowledge on that side, knowing that these things actually truly did happen and exist, even while they're allowing those content creators to say they did not. There was a lot of hands in this. There was a lot of.
And nobody allowing us to say that, there's no allowing around here, okay? If I want to talk about it and I want to say that you're wrong and that you're full of shit, I will. Ain't nobody around here allows me to do it, okay? Nobody allows me. Nobody allows Lisa. Nobody allows Headstones. Nobody allows Burnt Toast. Nobody allows even Queen, okay? Nobody allows. Queen doesn't allow us to do things, all right? Like, that's just not how it works. She doesn't pay us. She doesn't recruit us. She doesn't do any of that kind of shit.
Out of hands that were elicited for this bully campaign against me. Okay? But we have to go to the source. Who started it? Who created the problem? Right?
You.
Who created the problem?
You created the problem just by being who you are. You created the problem by throwing tantrums and hissy fits every time somebody says your name, Andra. Like, you are the one who started this problem by lying, okay, to everybody. You started this problem by standing outside Brian Laundrie's house screaming and fucking yelling, okay, trespassing into neighbors' yards, doing all that kind of stuff, all right? You started it when you were yelling and screaming, "Baby killer lives here. Baby killer lives here. What you do with baby?" You know? That's what started it, if you really want to be, technical. Hello, Marianne. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, let's finish this off because I want to go to bed.
So before they mislead anybody else saying that I'm the one that brought this on myself because I filed the suit, well, let's look at the 2 months that I tried to resolve the suit behind the scenes amicably and was told to go F myself. And no matter what I do, they're taking my channel at all costs. And even as these court proceedings are existing, they are trying to financially harm me to force me out of this court hearing. Why, if they're so proud of the work they did and they believe the law is behind their actions, why would they be engaging in trying to cause financial harm so I'm forced out of the lawsuit? Has anybody thought to stop and ask that question? Because this seems awfully intentional that all these things that you guys don't know about going on behind the scenes are all happening as we're.
Haley, that's a good point, because I think it's in this video where she complains about us not sending out. Yeah, so we did watch this already, but whatever. And she complains about how we are just only reading it. We're only showing it online and reading it online, but we're not sending out, this paperwork to people. And that's when I said, anybody wants it, and if I have it, I'll send it to you. I don't fucking care. I'll send it to you. We share, Betty. We share.
We're leading up to this court hearing. And not only that, but they're all going to one specific channel to brag about what they're doing, to tell their master how obedient they are being to her. So let's call a spade for a spade. Let's remove the veil of deception when it comes to this court proceeding. Because I am allowed to speak the truth of the matter. I'm allowed to speak what is going on. I'm not allowed to give you guys or divulge certain details, but those certain details haven't been realized. Right now, all we're working on is public record, right? The public record that they chose to put out there, slander and humiliate me with, and drive a narrative of untruth in what they're actually reading. So I anticipate after this court hearing that they'll be running to their microphones and lying about what happened at the court proceeding. As you know, the judge is only allowing people to be inside that courtroom to hear the proceedings. So if you would like to personally see the court proceedings for yourself and what's going on at the basic case status conference, there's a lot of moving parts with this. I've been requested for deposition, so I'm actually requesting right now, to depose the same day. So if I'm being deposed, I'd like to depose her, but I still, after multiple emails, still have not heard from her attorney related to that. So, at this point, if they're going to be keeping their audience posted on the goings and comings, if she's going to be passing information off to her toes through BTIM or herself, and it's going to keep making circulations around all of her friends' channels that she elicits help with.
I was going to slow down just a little bit.
And they're just going to continue to drag me and continue to work on trying to take my channel down to cause financial harm, to force me out of this case, then I definitely will be making sure that this side as well.
So now the latest, did you hear that, you guys? That we are, causing her financial harm to force her out of this lawsuit. Ooh, you think that's a setup for her dropping everything? But you know what, Betty? It doesn't really matter, because Queen has countersued you. And that countersuit has been pushed through. And it's not going to go away, no matter what you do. So yeah, I think this is a setup for her to be able to back out. Mystery, no problem, sweetheart. If you want a copy of it, I'll send it to you. If you want a copy, I'll send it to you. Oh my gosh.
Well, first on what's going on in those very proceedings. And I'm not going to do sneaky stuff like passing around documents to people on back channels, or, coordinating this and coordinating that on back channels. That will leave for those people that I sue. We'll leave that for them. And
not for those people, the kind of people that I sued. What the fuck? Are you trying to be JLR? Are you trying to beat his record? I mean, you got a long way to go, but you would put the effort into that. Like, seriously, right? Excellent. No, she cannot back out of the countersuit. That's very true, Cheese. She can't back out of that. Which, in all reality, I mean, why bother backing out of her lawsuit anyways, Because the countersuit is going through no matter what. So, Betty, get what you asked for, I guess.
We will just move forward with me addressing the things that need to be addressed, that I can lawfully address without getting in trouble with the courts. And this is one of those ways that I can address you guys without coming into the courts. So without getting in trouble with the courts, so to speak. But, this nonstop campaign against me from only one side, but every time we say something, we're not supposed to talk about it. Well, I find it funny because I don't ever see those messages in a certain creator's chats when she's discussing the case or bringing my name up. Nobody ever says, oh, you're not supposed to be talking about her. Oh, you're not supposed to.
Well, Queen is actually very, very good at, saying the minimum, like just updating her followers and her supporters with minimum information, right? I think she's definitely allowed to do that. So, yeah. Well, she's dressed, she's wearing like a maroon and white tie-dye kind of blouse, I guess, with a gray, cardigan. I guess you could call it a cardigan, type of sweater over top. So yeah. She let that alligator mouth overload her tadpole ass. I am fucking screen record. I'm screenshotting that one, Bama. Oh my god, I'm gonna post it. I'll black out your name and your picture, but I'm gonna post that because that's perfect. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, she could end up with 3 court cases to work on by the middle of next year. Oh, that would keep her very busy. Too busy for traveling to victims' homes and causing trouble. Well, let's hope so. But I'm not too sure because, you know, I mean, there's always room for Betty to yell and scream at people, right? Like, come on. So, yeah.
We're supposed to be doing this. Why don't we just leave her alone and let the courts decide, right? It's only when they want to come over here and harass us. So I'm tired. The gloves are off. We are going to move through this case. There is a case here, and we know that there's a case here because they're working overtime to try to cause as much financial damage to force me out of this case as possible. The problem is what they fail to realize is I have pockets, okay? People that are supporting and will support this claim. Have I received $1 from them? I have not, and nor will I, unless I...
She has pockets, she said. Is that what you call them? Pockets? She's got people that are going to support her. We'd like to see that, Betty. Are you going to record like all the money? Are you going to, you know, do all that kind of stuff and then show receipts and, you know, how much money you brought in and all that stuff like you want Queen to do? Like you want Queen to do? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Hello, darling. You're back. You're muted. If you're talking. I can't hear you. There you go.
My son just finished building something. And so when you were done with your stream, it'd be kind of cool if you could play it. I don't want people to go to his channel, but...
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, you have a link? You can send it to me?
Yeah, it's coming right now.
Okay, awesome.
So this idea, this illusion that even if my channel comes down, I'm not going to be fighting her in court. Yes, I will. My channel is not coming down. I've never broken a rule. What they are saying through those those false copyright strikes are untrue. The video is absolutely in the public domain. They need to refer to Packingham versus North Carolina, which basically state the public domain is the new news square. You know, it's the public square. So once it's in there, once it's in the public square, I have every right to utilize it under fair use. And so they have falsely copyright strike my channel because it absolutely is in the public square, and it was in the public square prior to me making any videos about it. And it was up and it was public. It was posted and it was public. So that's all my requirements are, and I've met that threshold. So it was false copyright strikes in an effort to cause financial harm. And guess what? We find out that it's another person that just ran right over to the specific channel and started bragging to their fearless leader about what they've done. This Kiara Churl would have never done this by themselves. She was coached into doing it. She was reached out to by somebody and coached into doing it, and she was actually walked through the process, but not for anyone else. Not for anyone else, just me. So that is a false copyright strike, if I've ever heard. So I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows what is truly going on here. Obviously, Blank Screen has put out some messages. I thought they weren't keeping me under surveillance, but clearly they are.
Nobody's keeping you under surveillance. Come on, Garmin. Jeez, Lord.
Yes, my house was swatted. Somebody called in a false suicide claim to the Florida Department of Law Enforcement. They tried to have my house swatted just in the past week.
No. Nobody tried to have their house swatted. If somebody did call in, it was just the police answering a call. Okay, that's pretty much what they were doing. That's it.
In the past week, that's only one incident. One of the stuff that goes on behind my scenes that I don't talk to you about. Just one. I've told you guys they've had me under surveillance. They've been stalking me, and people came here and told me I was a liar because they were lying at what they were doing to me. But every time you turn around, who's going real life? It's definitely not Camp Bullhorn Betty, is it? That Christmas gift, we still got the gifts in here. I've got to drop off this week to the church. These people that say they never go real life, shame on Betty for going real.
You haven't even dropped those gifts off yet? God, how long have you had them? It doesn't take that long to go down to the church and drop them off. Oh, are you too afraid to leave your house because you're being surveillanced?
Like, do you know they reached out to the church, and not just reached out to the church, reached out to the church on multiple occasions. Now, I don't know about you, but I've never done anything. Even my crimes, even in the past they talk about, not one of them has been theft, not one of them has been robbery, not one of them has been anything other than alcohol or drug abuse related.
Okay, well, not one of them is theft, not one. Really? Because you have domestic violence charges. Okay, you're on the registry 6 times, girl. Florida domestic registry for domestic violence. You are on this 6 times. Okay, you have, from what I can find so far, 3 DUIs. Okay,
Betty has 3 DUIs.
Yeah, she has 3 DUIs. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
she has a charge for possession of cocaine. Remember
I knew she beat up her boyfriends or husbands or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
She doesn't have kids, though, right?
It's crazy. She's insane. Just a couple minutes left in this video, and then we'll take a look at the one that KCG sent me.
Every last one of the charges. But somehow they think, because I'm sure that they do this themselves, because who thinks of this, right? Who thinks of conning people around Christmas time, right? Who thinks about that? I certainly don't. So it really takes a person that has done something like that to have an experience like that. So you have to imagine the horrible things that these people do to other people to think people act this way. I mean, just think of the psychology. We tried to help an 8-year-old boy in the family and a church. And you know what they did? They went real life. And you know who they're...
And they went real life. Bama, KCG is up here with me. Yeah.
associated with? I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that up to you. But this illusion that I'm doing all these things behind the scenes that they have convinced you of, I have never once ever done. They've only came with words, never once receipts. But you know what? I let them put the receipts about me because I knew if they came from me, you wouldn't believe them. But Blake Street put them up, didn't he? A person that says he's not keeping me under surveillance. A person that we know is tied to who am I suing right now? Right? Has you here and now. I would like to know.
Blank Screen is not tied to Queen Bee. That's your delusion. That's your, your fantasy world.
Know what happened. I would like to know why it happened. And I want your story. If you have firsthand knowledge about what happened and why, messages, screenshots,
what are you thinking
else
for?
Behind the scenes, I've got a lot. I can tell you that.
What was that, hon?
What is that person thanking me for?
They're just thanking us for letting her know who was up. And she's just saying thank you, and then she's like, hey, KCG. Yeah, she's just thanking us for letting us know who was up here. So I feel sorry for local law enforcement. Yeah, me too. Crazy. And right, Haley Hopes, 1997 to 2017 is how long her criminal record spanned. And she says it was just 6 months. No, it was a lot longer than that.
I used to boot heroin when I ever was arrested. Not once, never.
No,
And I did 10,000 things worse. I think all right. I'm not going to shut up before I say anything bad.
Implicate yourself.
Highly disturbing. Especially the ones where they're basically saying they want me to lose my shit online and report every bit of it. That to me is highly disturbing. As they're gunning for me, right? What did they think would happen? I want to know what the end game was for these people. Was it the loss of my life? Because I'm wondering if that's the reason why they started coming after my channel. Is I didn't.
No, but that right there, saying something like that is probably why somebody put in a call to law enforcement to have up on you. Okay? Because when you say things like that, that is usually a signal for people. Okay? And they're like, oh, whoa. When she's saying something, maybe somebody should back up on her. Right? Betty, come on.
Didn't act the way they wanted me to act. I didn't give them the show that they wanted to have. Laura, you can say I'm delusional, but you know what? The proof is in the pudding. And screenshots are 1,000 words, especially when they have a certain creator's name right under them. So you guys know, especially if you've been in the back chats, that they were trying to get me to have outbursts online, and they wanted you all to record them. Only you guys in those back chats know whether that's true or not. And I can guarantee it is, because I've seen it with my own eyes. What was the end game? Or did you not think about what the end game could possibly result in? I'm very, very curious.
Well, you didn't think about what the end game's results could be. You sure didn't, because man, you're digging yourself deep, 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 girl. Deep. Okay, there's just a little 10 seconds of her babbling in this, and then we'll check out the other video.
But it's very highly, highly upsetting to me that a group of people would do something like this and people would literally help them do it.
Crazy. Yeah, I see where these back chats are too, because I haven't been invited at all. Darn it. Darn it. All right, we will finish off with this video that Casey sent me.
Listen, this is just my. I don't want anybody to go to the channel because he's very personal about it. He made this thing, and I'm just kind of want to show folks. Okay.
Sounds good.
It's like a minute long.
Yeah, it's not very long at all. So, okay, let's have a look at this, you guys.
He's been learning how to do 3D from 2D.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, that's all I was going to show you. My son did.
Your son did?
Yeah, he has autism, but he also has like that kind of autism where they're brilliant at things.
Oh, yeah.
And he during COVID he made the 2D version, and now he's working in 3D, like with the things on the eyes and stuff. What do you call it? VR. And he designs clothes that people in VR can buy. Does that make sense? He like makes clothes for things that aren't real in VR. I don't know how to explain it. But
Very cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that is awesome. We'll finish it up here. It's almost done.
Oh, I spilled more? Okay. Yeah. So the problem is, I haven't been able to actually really see it. So that's why I was hoping y'all could give me some like thoughts.
Yeah, that's very, very cool. He's obviously very good at what he does. That's awesome.
All right.
Lisa says it's the future. Yes, absolutely.
Listen, I just wanted to thank you guys a lot. You've been really there for me. Okay.
You're awesome, sweetheart. I love you so much. You have so much support around here. So you can always lean on.
The minute anybody hears from Kathy, though, can they post something?
That would be great. Yes, absolutely.
All right.
We definitely will. So.
All right, folks. I love you guys. Have a good night. And you're gonna have to kick me out because I have no idea what the hell how to do this.
Okay, no worries. No worries. Thanks for
going to bed
with us. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here pretty quick too. So.
All right. I love you guys.
Love you too, sweetheart. We'll see you around tomorrow. Oh, that was awesome. My goodness. Her son has a lot of talent. That's amazing. And I hope that she'll be able to show us more in the future. That was amazing. That was very, very cool. That was very, very cool. Thank you so much, KCG, for sharing that with us. That was awesome. That was awesome. Alrighty, everybody. I think that's we'll call it a night. I think we talked enough crap for tonight. Alrighty, let me put my Christmas overlay back up. So. Able to focus it into art. Absolutely. Yes, yes. Very cool. Yes, the name of the person who made the call has been redacted. Yeah. And I do have copies of that as well. So, maybe we can go over that. If you guys want to see exactly what was in that call to Betty's house, you can go over to Heels. Yesterday, I think it was. Yes, it was yesterday. And she read the call logs out. So if you guys wanted to listen to or hear them read out, then you can definitely check over at Heels, because she did that last night. So yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So definitely. Alrighty, you guys. I haven't brought up a. Let's go see what we got. I haven't brought up a fire, campfire or anything like that for a while. So maybe we will do that. I've just been kind of closing out on my overlays and stuff. So let me scroll down here to the bottom and let me see what we got. I think I saved a couple of Christmassy ones. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, let's try this one actually. It says fall asleep in 4 minutes. So I'm about to put you guys to sleep. It's kind of a fantasy type. Kind of a fantasy type. Okay. And there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. This video, it's super cute. I think it's. And we have mushrooms. So if you're mushrooms. Oh yes, Mickey, there you go, you guys. I added a Santa Claus, and he's skating. Isn't it super cute? So here are all the emojis. so far. There we go. And with our gifted memberships tonight, I may be able to add one more. The bigger, like that big membership grow, the more emojis you can have. I'm always checking and seeing if I can add new ones. Give me ideas. What's the next emoji that we should have, guys? Right before we go, give me your ideas on the next emoji that we should have. What are you guys thinking? Something backwoodsy, you know? Sometimes I have a hard time trying to think about what's coming up. You can't hear me very well? Should I'll mute that for a minute. Is that better? You guys can hear me probably better now. Without that music playing. Good night, Tiger. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. You love the news. Oh, we need a cat. Okay. A cat. I can do that. Oh. At 14, your IQ is 140. Damn, cheesy. Little smart pants. Little smart pants. Okay, so we have a vote for a cat. Maybe we need a tiger for our. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I just yawned. You're all gonna start yawning now. Sorry. Just the way it goes. So, you know. It's the way it goes. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna kick myself out of here. A tiger cub. Yes, we need to have something for tiger. I'm gonna look for a tiger cub. There's tigers in the woods, isn't there? Come on. There's tigers in the woods. There's tigers in our woods. Ah, jeez. Smart ass. Smart arse, actually, not us. Smart arse you. Hey, Mana. How are you, Sunny? All right, you guys. We have made it over 4 hours. So, we'll call it a night. I'm going to crawl into bed. I have a chill going on right now. In 2 minutes, I'll have a hot flash going on. Like she said, you know, stay warm and then cool and then warm. Oh my God, that was one of the funniest. So. Alrighty, I am out of here, you guys. I love you so much. I'm going to go crawl into bed, put something on the TV, and probably not watch a minute of it because I'll fall asleep immediately. So, yes. Waiting for the Woman Pause t-shirt. Yeah, I will. Maybe I can work on that tomorrow. I am going to be doing a little bit of a revamping on my site for my merchandise. Some items are going to be deleted and gone. So if there is something that you guys want over there, I'm not exactly sure which ones I'm taking out. I'm going to go through my site and figure out. So if there is anything that you wanted, go grab it. I am going to be trying to add on some more joggers because I love them. And just like just some new designs for the t-shirts and hoodies and all that kind of stuff. So yes. All right, you guys, I love you. And yeah, Nikki and Cheese and Mona and Delicate. Hey, Delicate. I didn't know you were here. KCG and Seth. Who else we got here? My girl Nikki. Zena, sweetheart. What was that guy with the great voice on his channel? If you look up, Matthew is silly as fuck. Was on here last night? The one that was up? Yeah, Matthew. Look up Matthew. Matthew is silly as fuck. Matthew is silly AF. And you'll find him. He's cool to watch. He's all right. Very laid back. So yeah. Yeah, he goes on panels to collect subs. Well, that's all right. That's all right. I mean, he's a nice guy. He's always been, he's always been very nice to me, very polite. So, I mean, that's all right, I guess. Whatever. He's always been nice. I've been in his chats before, and of course, he's been not in mine. So yeah, that's all right. I don't, Yeah, Sav, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If he comes here and he's rude and stuff like that, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here, So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yeah, I was told that about him. But that's okay, as long as he's not, he's always very polite and he's pretty supportive. So whenever he's always over here, he's always, pretty supportive and nice. So yeah. No problem. No problem. All right, you guys. I love you. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Always remember, never walk alone out on the streets. Watch out for the back alleys. And love each other. Be kind and love each other. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.